Hey Jeff. Hey guys. Yeah, Jasper, I'm just really behind right now, man. I'm just really backed up, so just trying to catch up with these breaks first. Um, got like about a million things we need to get done here, but I will try to get that done as well. Yeah, it's just going to be one case. It's not going to be multiple cases. It's just going to be one case. I'll try to post that in a few minutes. All right, I'll do them both now. I'm going to post select first, and then um, I'll post the other one right after it. I just got to redo that one because I don't have a single caser, so I just have to uh, edit it a little bit. All right, what am I posting? That one. All right, give me a few minutes. We'll do this, and I'm going to do a filler for 261. Hey, Bank. Give me about 10-15 minutes, guys. I gotta get some just some stuff done on Facebook here, and then we'll get going. All right, I'm posting select right now, and then I'm going to post treble after that. All right, so select is posted. All right, there's that one. Is this the same exact random as the last one? This is 15 teams. Real Madrid only taken in one. Madrid was only taken in one. That's why. The difference. Alright. Let me see if I can find this treble template. There it is. so this is going to be number 13. What's this called? Treble. Do I not have treble up here? There it is, treble. Yes, it does. Itty, what's up? Super, Itty. Give me a sec, guys. I'm posting this treble, just trying to set this up, and we'll get going here momentarily. All right, I am posting. Let me just put a little warning. All right, posting last case of treble in 1 minute. Post these pictures. Yeah, I was too a little bit. Oh, hi, hon. I'm on. How'd it go? All right, here we go, guys. It's ready to go. Treble 13. I'm posting it now. If you guys want to grab your teams, it is posted. That's going to be my last case of treble for now. All right, now I have to set up the random for select 261. It's not anthrax. What's going on? Jasper's sending me a million pictures. He's playing video games in his room, so I don't in his headphones. I don't think he's gonna hear you. All right. All right, yeah, Jasper, I just sent you a text, man. I'm so behind right now. I can't really deal with that issue, but all right, I forgot what the heck I was doing. Sorry guys, got a little distracted here. Let me figure out what the heck am I doing. All right, we're gonna break. Let's just do this Let's do 12, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Oh, I know what I gotta do. 260 and 261. That's what I have to do. Anyway, Jasper, I'll deal with it later. I'll see what we're doing. Yeah, it's just difficult to. Anyway, where am I? 260 and 261. There we go. Chrome, Jeff. Good question, man. Probably, hopefully over the weekend, maybe Sunday, I'm guessing. I have to work on pricing it. Unless you priced it already. If you want to send me some prices. Liverpool, $5, huh? It'll be like, yeah, I'll do your pricing for you. Liverpool, $5. See, I don't know if George has priced it yet. They gotta go around and try to steal some prices from other breakers. All right, print these out. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I'm gonna do that one later tonight too. There's only like 3 teams left, and they're like $5 teams. So for sure, we're gonna break that tonight as well. For sure. So we're gonna have a busy night. One auto. Is that for? Well, you figure what? How much is a case of Chrome? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. Like $800 or something like that. 700, 800. I haven't even checked the pricing. But whatever it is, there's 20 teams. So you figure the average team has to be like $40, about $40, $45, something like that. I don't know. So that means obviously Man City is going to be the most expensive one in this one. And then, you know, you got to price Chelsea and Arsenal and Liverpool, and all those teams have to be, you know, on the higher side because people are going to pay more for those teams than for like Burnley and Huddersfield and whoever else is in it. So, yeah, I'm guessing Liverpool will probably be 59, 69. All they got is, I think they only have Trent Alexander-Arnold, right? So they'll probably be like, because it's not just that either, it's the numbered cards too, obviously, that everybody chases. So if I have to guess, that's about right. $60, 65, 69, somewhere between probably 59, 69 bucks. Probably the only team that's going to be like over 100 will probably be Jasper will take Brighton. I imagine that probably Man City will be the only team over $100 in that product. I could be wrong. I haven't priced it yet, like I said, but just guessing off the top of my head. The best autos are obviously Man City, and then with Aguero and De Bruyne, and then there's Ozil, and then there's Dele Alli. Chelsea has like 3 guys, I think, right? Rudiger, Jorginho. Who's the third guy? I forget who the third guy is. Is it Alonso? I think it might be Marcus Alonso. I can't remember. Yeah, that's the sorry part is that Man City, there's like hardly ever any Man City collectors. The only Man City fan that we had, I think, was Anna, but she hasn't been around in a while. All right, let me check payments on these guys, and we will get going. All right, we're checking payments on Treble 12. All right, Stupa got you for something. England. Why am I used to England being $17? It's kind of cool. Yeah, Sergio is AWOL, unfortunately, and yeah, it's an unfortunate situation there. I don't know. I was hoping he'd show up again. Whoa, Sarunyu, what the heck? I got 816 Thai. What's THB? Why'd you send me Thai money? Billy, where are you? What the heck's the THB? He's MIA since August, actually. Treble 12. Yeah, let me refund it. It says $22.84. I'll just deny it and I'll send it back to you. Just resend that, please, Billy. Yeah, I was saying like $22 and no reason to. All right, I returned the payment to you, so just please resend for Treble. Michael, got you. Nick, got you for 2. Josh, got you for Atletico. Thanks, man. All right, who took Chelsea and who took Dortmund? Monaco, Valencia, Fenerbahce, Napoli, Schalke, Nigeria. Let me see who has these teams here. Oh, wrong break. There it is. All right. Dortmund is Mark 10. Chelsea is Barundi. And Porto is Manny. Sporting Nicholas. Anyway, it's 26 bucks. No problem. Yeah, just send 6 bucks, Billy. All right, got you for Dortmund. Thank you, Mark. Let's see, Karan, did you pay through the website? I think you said. Almost ready to get started here, guys. Oh, nice. All right, Burundi. Oh, come on. Why is it doing that? All right, Burundi, got you for Chelsea. Thank you, Kiran. Manny, got you for... What did I get you for? Let's Chelsea. Yep, that's correct. So you got Croatia, 260 and 261. Is that right? I have to look at that. You have Croatia in 260 and 261. Is that correct? Oh, that's right, you do. You do. That is correct. All right, so who am I left looking for? Oliveira. $55 minus 11 is 44. And Nicholas Mosquedo. Nicholas, you got Sporting. All right, everything is in on that front. Let's check the random, and we shall get going. Wayne, what's up? Okay, found it, Jerome. I found it. Sorry, I was looking on the wrong place. All right, Seven, you got yours. Oh, I gotta wait again. I think it's the wait. Zhao got yours, and Sunny is the last one. Sunny got you. All right, let me set up this random. How many packs of this stuff do we need? We need 5 Black Friday packs. I have enough in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a couple fatties in here too. Separate those out from each other. Yeah, 1, 1, 2, and 1, 2. There we go. All right. Set up this random, and we shall get rolling. Henri sticker. I put the list there. I'm pretty sure Henri is Henri Barca. I'm pretty sure he's Barca. so we can do Immaculate Hot Sale. All right, you got it. We got some good stuff in there. I know he's got dibs on the Thierry Henry, so that's going to be his. All right, let's get this going here, guys. All right, thanks again for the fill, guys. Thanks for your patience. Had some technical difficulties tonight. Hopefully they will not return. My internet was down. Now it seems to be working, so hopefully we won't have any issues. We're doing one case of Treble, case break number 12. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If you're interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check us out on our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. Have a real busy night tonight, guys. We're going to do this. We're going to do probably at least 2, maybe 3 cases of Select. We're going to do 1 case of World Cup Prism. See what else we fill. All right, before we get going, 8 spot, 8 winners. We've got 5 packs. As usual, we start on the top and just go down the list based on the order that comes on the randomizer. So, here we go. Put this over here. That's not good. Put that up there. 8 spots, 8 winners. We got Michael on top. We've got Nick on the bottom. All right, let me, and then afterwards we cut and paste you into that list right there. All right, so let's roll the dice. We re-roll Snake Eyes, otherwise we go with it. 3 times. 3 times, short and sweet. We're going to go 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Sunny on top. Jerome on the bottom. Sorry, Jerome. Well, you got spot 5. May not be bad. All right. Spot 1. Sunny gets Monaco. Nick gets Valencia and Fenerbahce. Nice, Nick. Leon, you get Napoli. Jerome, you get Schalke. Michael, you get Nigeria and 1 Black Friday pack. Sarunyu and Jerome, you each get 2 Black Friday packs. So let me print that out right now. Why is it not printing? There it goes. All right, let's do these Black Friday packs first. What did Jerome get? It's not so bad. You got Schalke, so you went ahead on that spot. And the 2 Black Friday packs, you never know. Sometimes those are better than the break. We'll see. All right, so we're going in this order. Michael gets the first one, then Sarunyu the next 2, then Jerome the last 2. All right, so Michael, this one is yours. Good luck. Sorry, Michael, not very sexy. Greek Freak and Mike Trout. Those are for Michael. All right, next 2 belong to Billy. Next 2 belong to Billy. And this pen has seen its day. It's time to rest it in peace. All right, there we go. Much better. All right, Sarunyu, next 2 belong to you. Ooh, you got a fatty. Ah, boo. It's a fake fatty. Tatum and Embiid. Also for Sarunyu, Lindor, and Durant. Sorry, Billy. Not sexy. Hey, I've been pulling the Nigerian dude. You never know. Might pull another 2 of him tonight. Nigerian guy has been coming through. That one's Sarunyu. All right, last two belong to Jerome. Ooh, you got one of these suckers, whatever the heck these are. 24 of 50, Black Friday tag. Who is that? Juan Soto. Juan Soto. Have no idea if he's good or not, but there you go, Jerome. You got a Black Friday, whatever that is. And your next one for Jerome. Bryant and Markkanen. Yeah, Nacho. Nacho is the Nigerian guy that's in here. We pulled a World Cup sticker of his yesterday. I want to say we pulled, I can't remember, was it him we pulled two of? Pulled two of somebody. I think it was him. That goes to Jerome. Welcome back, Jerome. All right, now comes the break itself. Again, here are your teams in the random. Sonny got Monaco, Nick, Valencia, Fenerbahce, Leon, Napoli, Schalke, Jerome, Michael, Nigeria. Here are the teams that were purchased. Good luck, P. Barca, Nick, Juve, Josh, Real Madrid, Pornsak, Inter, Josh, Bayern, Mark, Dortmund, Nick, PSG, Barundi, Chelsea, Josh, Atletico, Manny, Porto, Nick, Sporting, Luis, Benfica, Andy, Australia, Costa Rica, and Denmark, Supa, England, Davor, Mexico, Andy, Alisson. Yeah, two of the okay, that's who it was. I know we pulled two of somebody. That wasn't like a big deal. Yeah, that Uruguay dude goes to Atletico, I'm pretty sure. All I want for Christmas is an Overmars. Dennis Suarez for Pieti. That's all you want? Dennis Suarez and more. That was a pretty sick hit last night. Ronaldo 1 of 5. That was pretty insane. Treble Lenglet to 150. Barca to 75. James Rodriguez. This one's to 199, and it's Porto, Jesus Corona. There's James. Little PC love for Manny. His hometown, Porto. There you go, Manny. Little PC love for you. There is Camille Glick to 25. We got to 75, Gervy. Then we got a little Chelsea action. How about Claude Makaleli? Makaleli. Been playing as Makaleli. Makaleli it is. Here we go, Burundi. Since it is a Chelsea boy, we'll put him up there. Why not? And Franco Gervy to 75. Put that there. Put that there. That one's going to need a top loader. That one there. All right, here we go. First one out to 150, Juve, Pjanic. Then we've got Pellegrini for Monaco. And the auto, Zenith Signatures. How about a little Javier Zanetti for Inter? Inter kills these breaks. Pornsack again back for more with Inter. Pornsack got like 9 hits in the last case. He's going to get another 7, 8, 9 hits in this case. Need a big, huge package for just 2 breaks. Zanetti. Zanetti's a pretty nice hit too. Usually put Zanetti up there. Another box here while we're at it. Let's get rid of these 2 at a time. I'll leave that one up there. We'll do that box later. There's another box there. We may as well just get all these out of the way. I'm going to be faster this way. this last one too. Get all these opened up, and then we'll do all the packs. 3 left in the second select filler, right? Yeah. Gotta do both of those. Any movement on the next treble, or I don't even know if any of the who that grabbed. All right, here we go. Here are the 4 boxes. Go one at a time like we usually do. Well, at least we got all the opening out of the way. No stickers yet. These are your base cards. Let's start over here. We've got gold Jemerson. Gold Jemerson to 25. Then we've got 75 Cavani. And our auto Real Madrid. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know who it is. All I know is 1 of 5. 1 of 5 for Real Madrid. Holy crap. That's Josh again. Here we go, Josh. See who it is. Raul. Wow, pretty sick. 1 of 5 Raul. Josh is killing these breaks. That is deserving of a Magnetico. We'll get some mags. Talk about rubbing it in. Sorry, idiot, what I do. Did you have Real in the last one? Sorry. You know, Madrid didn't get taken right away either. They were up there for like a few days. He only took them after the sales started. 1 of 5. Let's move these over. Nice little hit there. 1 of 5 Raul. Wait a minute, what the heck was that? Oh, that was just the first pack. There was Cavani to 75. Alright, let's do this one here. First card to 49. Treble, Saul Niguez, Atletico. Then we got Tellez base. And we got some Kinney to 199 for Pitti. They have tons of Kinney now. You think that's the case hit? 1 of 5 Raul? I hope not. I hope we have multiple case hits. Oops, sorry. Base. Oh, that's just a base rookie card. I hope it's going to be one of those sick cases where it's loaded. To 150, Mandzukic. To 49, Salvio. Going this way. Juve. Juan Cuadrado. 94 of 99. Salvio. Where is Josh anyway? Is everyone? Betty. To 150, Gamero. And we got Dortmund rookie. I'm going this way again. We've got Ospina for Napoli to 199. Ospina, Napoli. Yeah, everybody was waiting on the sales. I think that's what it was. Dahoud. Abdou Diallo, Panini Premiers to 49 for Dortmund. 7 of 49. Then we've got Grimaldo for Benfica to 75. And one of these Zenith Sigs. What is that? Atletico, Jose Gimenez. Jose Gimenez, Atletico to 199. That is Josh La Roca and Atletico. Atletico, as a lot of people say. Atletico Madrid. To 49, Stallions, Willian. He truly is a stallion. Jesus Corona for Porto and the auto. It's one of these treble sigs. Let's see, is there a number here somewhere that we can see? There's the number. What's the number? To 99. To 99. How about Jose Luis Gaya? For Valencia. That was a Valencia hit. Oh, we do have a green. To 49, Gamero. To 75, Pedro for Chelsea. And their autograph, Zenith Sigs. Jesus Corona again to 199. Going crazy. I don't know why. Yeah, very rough on Juve and Barca so far. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Musa Marega. See the auto behind that going this way. Victor Moses to 199 for Chelsea. There you go, Barundi. Victor Moses for Chelsea. And then behind that, we got a card number to 10. Good luck. Come on, be someone sick. It is Benfica, Andre Almeida. Be related to our Bruno Almeida. Yeah, it's possible, Wayne, I guess. I don't know how many players it has. It probably doesn't have a ton. To 150, Coutinho, Philippe Coutinho. Then we've got Guedes for Valencia, and behind that, I don't know what the hell, is this one of those Treble Threads cards? No, it's just an auto for Antonio Candreva. 3 of 25 for Inter Milano. Three of 25, Antonio Candreva. So base. All right, last mini box of inner number 1. Do have a World Cup sticker. To 150, Isco, Real Madrid. To 75, Rabiot for Paris Saint-Germain. Treble Threads to 75, Mats Hummels. Going to Bayern München. That's good. Pulled on rate. Alright, let's go with this one. We'll do the World Cup sticker last. To 150, Griezmann. And then we got Diaz rookie. We got another one of these. Jesus Corona again to 149. Two Jesus Coronas. Oh, what did I do? Oh my goodness. I almost showed it. Let's do this one first. Arthur to 75. Then we got the 49, Jose Gimenez. And who is the sticker going to be? Mexico. Wow. Chicharito on Carter for Mexico. Yeah, Corona hits a good amount. Corona hits a good amount. I mean, not in every case, but usually you hit at least one in a case. Sometimes multiple. Who got Mexico? This was not one of the teams. Davor. There you go, Davor. Yes, Kevin, I am going to open Prism today as well. I don't know if it's sold out. Last I checked, there were only a couple of $6 teams left. All right. Push this back a little. Give me some more room on this table. That's the problem, I remember now. All right. Oh, actually, remember now. I don't put them back there yet. one more, and then we'll open these. What did you say, Supa, 10 times? What did you tell me to? The thing is, it goes by so literally. There's like five lines on that comment. So if you guys comment, by the time I see it, it's probably off the screen already. Because literally, the screen has room for like 5 comments. I don't know if there's a way to make it bigger so I can see more comments. But right now, like I see like a Thai comment, the 2 smiley faces, and then like 3 comments after that. Oh, I got a lot of breaks to do. Yep. Absolutely. I need a breaking assistant. Alrighty. To 150, Lenglet, Barca. To 49, Vasalko, Inter. Treble Threads, number to 99. How about Lukas Piszczek? Breaking intern, that's right. Accepting applications. Swimsuit models, feel free to apply. To 150, Juve, Pjanic. We've got Diaz, and then we've got to 199 for Valencia, Jose Luis Gaya. Jose Luis Gaya. All right, and the autograph. Wow. Wowzer, wowzer, wowzer. I didn't even see that coming. Odysseus Vlachodimos. Juan de Juan Vlachodimos. Benfica. $15 Benfica spot. There you go. Luis da Silva. A little PC love there. Vlachodimos. Not bad for a little $15 spot. Then we've got the 75 Luis and the auto. Wow. Oh my goodness. Is this going to happen 2 days in a row? Right in Itty's. Sorry, Itty, man. Jeez. How about another Dennis Bergkamp? Why don't you get two porn? Is Pornsack your buddy or what? Maybe he'll transfer one of them over to you. And he, jeez, what's going on? Sorry, Barca and Juve not working out so good in this case. Wow. Another bird camp. Not a Ronaldo or Messi, but not a bad case. We got a Raul, a Bergkamp, and a Chicha sticker. Damn, I guess I grabbed the wrong cases. That's our third Bergkamp we've hit. Can we squeeze another big boom? Can we squeeze an A auto out of this case? I don't know. It's a high number. You might just drop into it. No problem. Did you just take them? Really? No worries, man. The only downside to that is when I pull a third Bergkamp, because this is a Bergkamp, what do you call it? It's a Bergkamp batch. I'll tell you what, if you're not feeling confident, I'll be glad to split them with you. I'm going to go into our joint cards if you want. If not, no problem, but if it makes you feel better. To 150, Messi. To 75, Abu Bakr. And we got Inter auto to 99. I'm sure we'll have enough autos to split. We'll have like 7 or 8 autos for sure. All the Brozovic autos you want. It's just too painful. Brozovic. Well, honestly, to me, Inter's the best deal on the board. At worst, you're going to hit 6 autos that are like $10 autos. And that's like the worst case scenario. $10, $15 autos. I don't know how much they go for, but I'm assuming Piszczek and Brozovic. But, you know, then you get Zanetti too. He sells, you know, at least, what, 25, 30 bucks maybe for a Zanetti? I have no idea. All right, where were we? Let's go here next. Purple Parks. That was for Benfica. Purple Busquets for Barca. To 199, Gianluca Zambrotta for Juve. Rule 1 in breaking, never drop a team that you took. That's right. Because those are the painful ones when you hit some monster. Alright. Let's go here to 150, Martinez. Diaz. And then go on this way to 99 for Napoli, Mr. Ospina. David Ospina. Who got Napoli? Let's see if there's a bunch of Napoli. Leon Zhao. The Schalke autos, I don't know, does Wilmot sell good? I have no idea. Does Wilmots have any value? We've been hitting Schalke pretty consistently, so we'll see. Hopefully. A, B, C. Easy as 1, 2, 3. What the heck's going on with the dogs tonight? Will not keep quiet. Kev, what's happening? All right, let's move these two over there. Get this one going first. Last 3 boxes, guys. Good luck. I'll close this door here. The dogs are... All right, here we go. Dortmund, Pulisic. Dortmund's been very quiet to 150. To 75, Diallo. To 1, wow, another Porto hit. 3 Jesus Coronas, I think. $44 of 199. That's right. The fat lady sings. To 49, we've got Valencia Parejo. Then we've got Guedes Valencia. That's a rookie card. I'll go this way with the treble SIGs. There you go, Mark Wilmots for Schalke. That is Schalke right there. Jerome wanted an autograph, and there you have it, Mr. Wilmots. Negative. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Oh, wrong. To 75, Sidibe, Monaco. To 25, wow, look at that, Schalke killing it now. Konoplyanka, I remember him from World Cup Prism 2014. 2 of 25. It's from, and our, let's just go straight down to here. That's Costa Rica, CRC. Got a little one chope action from Germany 2006. Costa Rica. There's Andy. All right, here we go. To 150, Goebbels for Monaco. Then we've got going this way, Bayern to 199, Alaba. Alaba to 199. Wow. 2 black patch autos. Not for treble. Can't do it for treble there, Jerome, because it's just too pricey a product. And if that's what you mean. And plus, that was my last case anyway. Maybe in the future, if prices drop a little bit, we'll do that. But right now, everybody wants their base. Dahoud to 49. Wow, who pulled that? Two blacks? Was that P. Idhi or what? Trezeguet. Or is that George, or who was the culprit there? To 75, Falcao. Oh, Luis. Okay, wow, that is a sick case. 66 of 199. I need one of those. All right, here we go. To 150, Griezmann. To 49, Lewandowski. That's the 49. To 199, Carlos Gamara. Gamara. That's right. Kane 101 coming tonight. These threads are not, it's an auto there. Abu Bakr to 150. And then we've got Barrega, rookie. We've got Inter to 99, Ivan Perisic. To 150, Kovacic. It's a Barca. What is it? Well, a little Suarez with his, that looks like an Uruguay jersey. Player worn Uruguay jersey. You'd think they would have sent him a Barca jersey, but Black Morgan equalizer. There we go. Who were the black patch autos, by the way? Who were the black patch autos that got pulled? All right, last autograph. Good luck to everyone. Last auto. Neymar to 25, gold for PSG. Sorry, Nick. This has been. Oh, this last one's a sticker. To 49, 39 of 49, Marega. All right, let's see. Is it a sticker or is it an on card? It is a sticker. All right, let's see who the lucky team is. It's England. Mr. John Stones for England. My name is Supa. I live on the second floor. I live upstairs from you. Moutinho and Bellerin. Okay. I thought I pulled. Didn't I pull a 1-1 Bellerin? No, I could be wrong. It was a 1-1 Bellerin. It was a different. Maybe I did. Maybe it just wasn't a patch auto. Can't remember. Marega. You're welcome, Supa. That was 2 of 25. All right, recap time, guys. Sorry to Barca and Juve. No big boom love for the two big teams. Lots of love for Inter and Real, though. Inter and Real are the teams that got a lot of love in this case. All right, to 49, Marega, Azpilicueta, Lewandowski, Dahoud, Pjanic. No, that's not Pjanic. That's Parejo. Sorry. Busquets, Parks, Vasalko, Gimenez, Gamero, Willian, Abdou Diallo, Eduardo Salvio, and Saul Niguez. Sorry, guys, they're hard to read. All right, the golds. We've got Konoplyanka, Jemerson, Glick, and Neymar. And then to 10, we've got Almeida, Andre Almeida. Wow, Benfica killed this break. You got Benfica to 10, and you got a Benfica 1 of 1 for $15 Benfica. All right, we've got Luis Suarez to 75, Piszczek to 99, and Hummels to 75. Autographs. Carlo Camara, Trezeguet for Juve, Wilmots, that is Zambrota, Brozovic, Moses, Corona, Jose Luis Gaya, Gimenez, and Kinney. Then the cards that made the wall. We had Makaleli for Chelsea. We had for Inter Zanetti. We had a couple of sticker World Cup stickers. Wanchope and John Stones. And then we had on card Chicharito for Mexico. Nice one there. And then we had the magged hits. How about 1 of 1 Vlachodimos for Benfica? 1 of 1. Congrats to Luis da Silva. Then we had a sick second one for you there, Pornsack. You hit one yesterday too. 43 of 99. If you don't know what it he wants for Christmas, it's a Dennis Bergkamp Inter autograph. So now you know, P. Itty. There you go. That one's the Pornsack again. And last but not least, Josh does it 2 days in a row. Last night, 1 of 5 Ronaldo. Tonight, 1 of 5 Raul. Talk about all-time Real Madrid greats. There are 2 of them right there. All right, so let me end this tape, and we will move on to select. All right. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. I need to grab a box for this. A couple boxes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we got select 260 will be next. The plan is, guys, we'll do select 260, 261, and maybe we'll squeeze in a World Cup in there. And then time permitting, we can go back to select for 262. Again, time permitting, as long as it's like I can stay up another 5-6 hours, so we'll see how much we get done. Whew. right, thanks, It. Leaving us? Uh-oh, P8, he's leaving us. Don't leave me. If you leave me now, you'll take away the very heart of me. Ooh, ooh, It, please don't go. Do. Treble 13, yeah, if we thought, honestly, I haven't looked. Why? Is it close to breaking? I'd rather break treble than another extra select, but let's see what we did on treble. All right. Jasper's going Juve. Wow. Wow. Jasper must have hit the jackpot. Super against England. Yeah, it's only one case. I don't know. I guess sports a habit. Everybody keeps putting both. Burundi, you got Australia. Alisson, Denmark. Going well, Kelly. Going very well. Thank you. Sorry, buddy. I haven't been on, I kind of gave up on breakers. I kind of lost my mojo on breakers, so we just hardly ever go on breakers anymore. How you been? Darn it. I hate this. So Andy got Mexico also. Enter goes to It. All right, so I updated 13. I don't, we'll see. Probably have to put it on sale. Yeah, no kidding. The Chargers are a really good team, yeah. It's kind of a bummer they blew a couple of those games they should have won, that one game in particular, but you never know. They could still love to see them win the division, but we shall see. All right, what am I doing here? 260. Where is that list? There it is. All right, let me print out 260 and 261. We shall get going here. How's the filler on 261 doing, by the way? There it is. Whoa, I haven't updated that one. I need to update that one. Sorry, guys. Completely forgot I had not updated that. Give me a minute. I need to update this because there's too many... Yeah, Mahomes is amazing. Mahomes is amazing. Oh, nice. Edit post. Rich Grooves, you get spots 3, 6, and 9. I'm pretty sure 2, 6, whatever is probably almost full. Three, 6, and 9. Bank Bank takes 2, 8, and 12. Sorry, I gotta check out this name because Soravich P. 8 and 12. We'll go with Soravich P. Alright, Soravich got 2. And then Monk for 10. Poon for 4. Content you requested is Noah. Please, guys, do not erase posts. I keep telling you that, but people keep doing it. No matter how many times I say it, people keep erasing posts. All right, well, anyway, I don't know if you want to post or not, but Edwin, I'm not seeing it, so you're not getting it. All right, people keep changing their posts too. Jeez. What happened to Bank, Bank, Bank? How did you get 7, 8, and 12? I swear to God, guys. Please don't. So what were you? You went from 8 and... Okay, so 7. You just added 7. Alright, so Bank, Bank, Bank. Alright, so 7 and 10. Lamb, you got 5. Seven, you got 11. Done. 13, Kevin Schneider. All right, Kevin Schneider, got you. 2 spots for Icky. Sidichok, 1 spot for. Chris, 1 spot 14. All right, so we're full at Mark Tan. Got the last one. All right, I'm done with that, guys. I just updated all the I just updated 261. All right, thank you, Itchy. Yeah, Mahomes is a stud. All right, got you, Tirawa for Wales through Itchy. All right, Sidichok, got you for 2. Lamb, got you for 1. Savernew, got you for 1. Soravich, bank, bank, bank. Got you for 1. All right, Soravich, got you, bank, bank, bank. Mung, got you. He got your stuff. Luis got you. Thank you, Luis. Those are some pretty nice hits Luis hit. Wow, that's pretty nice. I know a guy named Ricky that will go crazy for that Arsenal one. All right, KC, got you. Norm, got you. Lamb, got you for your teams. Está España. There you go, Lamb, thank you. KC, got you for Chelsea, thank you. Wayne, got you for PSG, thank you. Both. Nick, got you for Barca and both. Next one will go a little faster, guys, because Luca, got you for Juve. Kev, the ladies. Crazy stuff here. All right, Manny, got you Argentina in both. Thank you. And then got you for your filler stop as well. Kieran, I'm sure you sent on the website. Yep, got you, Kieran, on the website. Groups, we're gonna go 10, 19, and 19, so 38 and 29. Alright, so groups got you for those three. I'll get you for those three. Alright, Hariman. We're gonna get you for 74. Alright, Portugal, Italy, Brazil. USA, Belgium, Mexico. Netherlands, Colombia, Poland. Ireland, Hungary, Iceland. Swiss and Roma. Alright, so super. Alright, so sweep out of there. There's stones there. What else am I missing? Alright, Hariman, 74. Is that it? 1, 2, and 3. Hariman, 1, 2, and 3. Did Hariman have any? Alright, let's see, 74 plus. Alright, Honeyman, the 2. Alright, Honeyman, got you. Alright, what does he have? Sorry guys, I gotta figure out what's going on with Jasper here for a second. Give me a sec. Alright, give me a few minutes here, guys. Almost done. Furtado, Andrew, got your payment on the website for Real Madrid. Let's see where Mark 10 is. Bayern times 2. Alright, thank you, Mark 10. Alright, that's that. Kiran, got you for Kiran, did you pay for, oh, that's Saturday. Maybe it's that one? No, it can't be that one. That was too old. Kiran, did you pay for Croatia? Oh, yeah, you did. You mixed it. I remember. You mixed it with the other one. Okay, there it is. You mixed it with Chelsea. All right, thanks. Found it. Found it. Okay, that takes care of that. That takes care of that. All right, we're ready to go, guys. We are ready to rock and roll. There you go, Paul. What's up, Paul? Derek Carr? No, not even close, buddy. I don't think so. Been smoking some of that GV ganja he's been feeding you. Probably been hanging out in George's room for too long. It's getting to you there, Derek Carr. Jeez. Hey, what's up, Paul? Endear yourself to George with that comment. All right. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. We're doing one case of Select Soccer, case break number 260. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. That would be me. Also, check out our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. Also, all breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Before we get started, we got to do this 14 spots, 14 winners, break number 260. Let's mosey on over to our randomizer here. We've got Ithi on top, Barundi on the bottom. We're going to do that. Roll the dice. We roll snake eyes, otherwise we go with it. 6 times. 6 times on the randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Sidichak on top, Manny on the bottom. Wow, sorry Manny, man. Jeez. Manny's watching from work, I think. He wants some love, and we did not hook him up. Well, we got a Roma, but you never know. Pull a 1 of 1 Roma card. Sidichak, title, congrats. You got Portugal. Mung, you got Italy. Kiran, nice one. Brazil. Norm, USA Men. KC, Belgium. Bank, Mexico. Groups, Netherlands. Well, PC there for groups. Luis da Silva, Colombia, Chile, Title, Poland, Lamb, Ireland combo, Ithy. Wow. That's how I'm going to treat P. Ithy. I'm in trouble now. P. Ithy gets Hungary, Sarunyu, Iceland, P. Ithy, Switzerland, Manny, Roma. Well, in my defense, P. Ithy did leave. Huh. He left us. It's bad mojo leaving. Alright, he'll be back though. Print that out. Yeah, no, you did fine, Kieran. You had the correct notes, so I just forgot that you had paid them together, so that's fine. Give me 1 sec here, guys, to update this. Come over here for a second. Guys. Off. Pick that. All right. All right, anyway, let's go back. We'll deal with that later. All right, here are your results of the random again. Sorry, Ithy, man. And Urgent France got you for France there. Oh, wrong. I put the wrong list. I did take the wrong list. This is the correct list. All right, here's the correct list for 260. Manny, you got Argentina, good luck. Hariman, France. Wayne, PSG. Ithy, England. Supa, Germany. Lamb, Spain, Wales, Tirawat, got the payment on that. Thank you, Iti, Tirawat, Iti sent for you. Chelsea, KC, Kev, USA, Nick, Barca, Google's Real, Groobs, you got Costa Rica, Mark, Bayern, Burundi, Croatia, Luca, Juve, Groobs, Australia, Jasper, Milan, Hariman, Atletico, Mario, you got Austria, Groobs, Dortmund, Hariman, Inter, and Bosnia. Alrighty. $9.02. Monster case, exactly. That's what I want. All I want for Christmas is a super sick case. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. My two front teeth. Historic signatures, copper. Sure, we got some appropriate size sleeves, and there are our top loaders. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Oh, sorry, buddy, man. I don't even want to show you, man. It was ugly. It was ugly. I'm ashamed. Sad emoji. That's all right. I'm going to pull you a 1 of 1 England hit, and I'm going to make it up to you. You got damage. So sorry, man. Morgan, Gel Mario, Kyle Lafferty, Silva. That was not nice of Title getting all the good spots and not sharing with Idhi. Title got Argentina. Pulisic to 99. Mueller. Shaka. Mueller was to 199, by the way. Rashford to 249. Messi. Vigal. We've got to 299 Hector. Got to 30 Casemiro. Mandzukic. Silva. To 199 Harry Kane. Aspilicueta. Schneider. You buy in by a couple ways, either on our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com, or on Facebook. Join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. Some nights I do put teams up on the screen. I might do that in a little bit, and then you can just buy them off of, let me know which ones you want. Tonight, I think we're sold out of the next couple of breaks. But yeah, your best bet is on the website, but you definitely want to join our Facebook group. Facebook group is where it's at if you have Facebook. If you don't have Facebook, it's a little problematic. You can just buy off the website. But some breaks are on the website. Some breaks are on Facebook. Oh, what's happening? ItchyFanClub.com. He did? Alright, well, I'm glad he did, man. The pressure. Man, Itchy must be getting clobbered if he's... Kelly must be getting clobbered if he's running Treble on eBay. He must be getting murdered, I think. I would guess he is. I don't know. Am I wrong? What amazes me, I ask him, like, Kelly, how did you do? I don't know. I was like, come on, dude. You got to add up the numbers. He goes through so many cases. Coutinho. Goodbye. To 30, Mandzukic. Dirtiak, Sommer, to 30, Alvaro Morata. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And then on top of that, he's got to pay like 12-13% between PayPal and eBay. Seferovic. I'm sure he gets good rates from eBay, but still. Biglia, that's gotta hurt. Ronaldo. Milic to 199. Daily Blint. Chris Wood to 149. Nani Dele Alli. Marquinhos. Juan Fran, Kagawa, Diego Costa. Maybe he has a high-paying legal career, so it's just for fun. So he's just doing. I don't think so, man. He does. More on eBay, man. He's a breaking machine, Kelly. He does like 5, 6 cases a night on eBay. He breaks everything. Soccer, football, baseball, basketball, racing, you name it, he breaks it. Alright, here we go. Wow. Tirawat. Congrats, buddy. You've been waiting for that. Get you a little mag to celebrate. A little mag going to our buddy over there. Yeah, single-handedly. It's got the chick cards. Nice little Giggsy. $10/49. What's his jersey number? Oh, 11. Jeez, missed it by 1. I don't know, Paul. I gotta run the numbers, see how Fernandinho. If I didn't get killed, I might get another couple cases. Last few cases, I don't know. Let me see. I'll see if we're still over the Mendoza line, then I'll grab a few more. If we're under the Mendoza line, then probably not. Yeah, it's a tough product. You know, like I said to everybody, I like it as a product, but I don't like the price of it. So, you know, like people are bashing it like it's hard. I don't think it's horrible. I mean, I think it's a decent product. It's a good checklist. But at the same time, I think at $2,100 a case, it's rough. So it's one of those products that I think in, you know, 3 or 4 months, selling for like 14, 13, 14, 1500 a case, it'll be different because all those Juve and Barças, instead of selling for like 350 and 330, they'll be selling for like 199 and, you know, 220. Then it's good. But at the current price, it's hard because, you know, a lot of people are going to get clobbered. Yeah. And it's just the price, you know, it's hard when, you know, you're buying Barca for like 360 or whatever it is, or, well, after the discount, even like 330. But you're paying like 330 bucks, and, you know, I don't know how often you hit, but you better hit like one every other case, otherwise you're going to get creamed. Yeah, sorry, Itchy. Next after this, I think we're going to do 261. So we'll do 260, 261. I'm not sure about, then we'll probably do World Cup, at some point I got to do World Cup Prism, 173 I think it is. I think a World Cup Prism filled up. Even if it's not full, I'll break it. There were like, I think there were only 3 teams left, and it was like Netherlands, Chile, and Austria. So yeah, that's what I think too, Idhi. I think it'll be a very nice product if prices drop. It's going to take a little while because usually, you know, they're not going to drop really quick. But I'm pretty sure by maybe February, March, it'll be pretty cheap. And if I was a betting man, I'd say the prices will drop, like, not quite as bad as like Black Gold or Spectra, but I'm guessing they'll be selling for
you know, $1,300–$1,400 a case within 3 or 4 months. That's just my guess, but which is like a $700 a case drop. Yeah, I mean, any product, price is right. I mean, Spectra was horrible at, you know, $1,800–$1,900 a case or whatever it was when it started, but at $500–$600 a case, $600–$700 a case, it, you know, it's a great product. Let's do this one first. I don't see an auto there, but I'm sure there's one in there. I just probably missed it. Tweety Bird, Aspilaqueta to 30, Silva. Ronaldo, Simon. I want to go to Bangkok and break at Idhi's Cafe. Lionel Messi. You got to invite me over there for the grand opening. Koke. Crystal Dunn. I don't know if I can make it for the grand opening, but I got to make it at some point. I'll do like a big Bangkok break party with P.A.T. and Cyrus. Morris. Washington. Moutinho. Ribery. Coming to you live from Bangkok. Tim Cahill to 199. The Pie. Baumgartlinger. Huh, so is that? Oh, that was a 602 box? Darn it, that was a crappy 602 box. Alfred Fimbagassen. Yeah, because Fimbagassen's in the 602 box. So there's the other auto. So where's the numbered card? Oh yeah, we hit a, that was a bad 602 box. We hit a tie-dye. Alfred Fimbagassen. Sorry, wasn't paying attention to the box numbers, I guess. Firmino. Yeah, because we did hit the Messi patch. Start of February, awesome. Yeah, that'll be fun. Party in Bangkok. Oh, here's the other auto. It should be a 602 auto. Yeah, that should be Chelsea then. Right? Yeah, it is Chelsea. David Luiz. I'll say it looks like France, but it's going to be Chelsea. Hello, Chloe Doll. I don't think so. I don't know. You can knock, maybe. Is he even in there? He's in there, right? Yeah. Probably on this thing. Is he in there? Ronaldo. De Rossi. Silva. Marquisio. João Mario. Chicharito to 299. There's the autograph. How about Mario Gomez, Deutschland for Super? My name is Super. I live on the second floor. I live upstairs from you. Mario Gomez. Behrami. There's Coutinho to 249. Gabriel Jesus, Witzel, Eric Dyer. Paulinho to 125. David Luiz. Busquets. Virgil van Dijk to 30. Icardi, Aguero, Verratti, Andre Silva. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'll do that tomorrow. I should have completely forgot about starting the 15% off sale. Anyway, I'll update that in a little bit, but gotta get that eminence filled up for tomorrow. Oh, $10? Yeah, at least, huh? Supa wants his card on the wall. I missed it. Sorry, Supa. Put the next sick German hit on the wall. You gonna break any eminence it here or no? Gonna go big money. Do some eminence breaks. That happens still here. I think yellow knife, black knife, blue knife. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, for me, that's the funnest break, just personally, because it's, you know, it's a lot of fun to open. Big rush. You think it's going to drop? I wish it would drop more. I don't know if it's going to drop anymore. It seems to have settled in right at about, you know, 6,000 on the market. How much did Kobe Eminence drop to? But I think this will... Okie dokie smoky. Thank you, Groobs. Just saw your text there. Let me give Groobs a thumbs up. So I saw that. Means I'm alive. All right, here we go. We've got Suso to 30 for AC Milano. Delofeo, Nagbe. We've got Shaw, Alisson, Mandzukic, Krashowiak, Martial, Busquets, Piszek, Chiellini to 99, Varane 249, Sigurdsson, Eder, Paulinho to 199. Got Mueller and Hummels, 9 Golan. Mag Gomez on card. You're killing me, man. All right. Here we go. All right, here we go. Felipe Melo. We'll pull you a deserving card to mag. Yep, Gig stands alone after almost half a case out. Felipe Melo. I don't want to just put guys up there just for the heck of it. I wanted them to be deserving. Acosta, and unfortunately, at least in my opinion, the only deserving card so far is up there. It's been a pretty bad case outside of that hit. Very little color. We need gold. We haven't hit a gold. Haven't hit a green. All right, come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. AC Milan tie-dye for Jasper there.
Here's what I found on the web for
Milan tie-dye. Siri looked on the web for Milan tie-dye. Oh, that's weird. What is the cutoff point here? Sorry guys, give me a second. Was in. All right, Alaba, Brozovic, Walcott to 199, Mesut Ozil. Points on the board. Yeah, it shouldn't come too easy. That's right. Sanchez, Campbell, Draxler, Defoe to 149, De Rossi, Baca, Cuadrado, Rojas, Cuadrado again. We've got 75 or Alvaro Morata. Nice one there. Mario Mandzukic, Camouflage. Ander Herrera for España and Carvajal. Darn it. Oh, that was today, huh? I didn't even remember about that. Thanks for reminding me. Are there any Kaboom packs left or no? I completely forgot about that. That was today, huh? They're probably sold out. I was like, nobody reminded me and I completely forgot. It was a crazy day. Oh, darn it. They're all gone. They're all gone. I think, or at least. Can you check, see if they're there, still there? Because if they're still there. Oh, under basketball, so maybe I'm checking under the wrong thing. Oh yeah, there we go. They're still there. Hmm. We select the billing address. Okay. All right. Give me one sec, guys. Sorry. Hate to delay this, but I completely forgot about this. Order completed successfully. Boom. All right. So I got 5 packs. Okay, I got 5 packs. Itty, I can give you my work address if you want. Let me see here. Where the heck are my sleeves? I thought I had a bunch of sleeves here. There we go. Yeah, I just got 5. I wonder if that counts. So that was 11/25. That was on December 14. So that means tomorrow we could grab 5 more, right? So I wanted to get my order in before midnight. Krishoyak. I don't know if that counts because it's like 11/24 here. Ospina. Wow, this has been a sucky first half other than Tarawad's 1 hit. All right, here we go. Now we're going to get serious here. 24-hour period? Okay. Yeah, I screwed up. I should have got it in the morning. That way I could have got another one tomorrow. So now I've got to wait till like midnight tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Now that you got the depends on what the packs go for. If they go for like $50 a pack, then that's about right. If they're going for like $70, $80 a pack, then that's cheap. I'm getting them because I was hoping to do something for like break number 300 or something, you know. Wow, this must be another 602 box because we got 2 autos. Come on, 1 black, 1 time. 1 time, give me a black. Alright, give me another crappy Ronaldo or Messi base jersey. Is that what we got? I wasn't even paying attention, so maybe I blew by it, but... Yeah, Costa's been tough. I was saying, look, Groobs grabbed him, and all of a sudden we've gone dry on the points. Like a couple weeks ago, they were everywhere. We're pulling like 2, 3 per. Yeah, I pulled 3 in one case for. Or 3, 2, and 3. Yeah, anyway. A lot of points. All right, there we go. Finally, a tie-dye autograph. About flipping time. Yeah, honestly, I was buying them at $20 for 900, and I stopped buying them because I had way too much, and I was like, you know, guys, sorry, but people were trying to give them to me at $20, or even some people were selling them at 15 at one point. All right, let's do this one. Let's see what we got. Ramsey, Silva, about to 30. Better Call Saul. 11 of 30. The 602 boxes in this case were horrible. Giroud and Robinho. Not a single gold, green, nothing. Modric, and that's like that replaces the green, black, whatever patch. Ronaldo and Luka Modric to 199. Alaba. Zelensky to 249. Vardy. Chicharito. There's Carvajal to 99. Marcelo. Ospina. Jean Mario. Kovacic, Croatia. Especially for soccer, there was like nothing. You know? So if it's listed on our basketball, it must mean it's primarily basketball, right? Out of the 50 players, how many of them are basketball? It's good. I'm glad it's primarily basketball, at least, because basketball is better than football or baseball. Christina Applegate. That's right. She was the hottie back in the day. Hector Bellerin for España. Wow, this is getting ugly now. Hector Bellerin. The last one. Clint Dempsey. Hoping at least for a Carly Lloyd or something. Clint Dempsey and Hector Bellerin are two 602s, and they're both base. We didn't hit a single decent numbered card out of the 602 boxes. Hopefully we hit one in the case hit box. We've still got nothing up on the board. Chiellini, Griezmann. We've already done both our 602s too. All right, hopefully that one there will be worthy of the wall. Wow, yeah, that would be nice. 1 of 1 Mbappe. 22 of 60 Moy. Schneider. Sanchez. Ali Long. Saul. Carvajal. Pjanic. Moses to 99. Griezmann. 9 Golan. Pele. Glick. Kandreva. Gudmundsson to 199. To 75, McCulley. There's Prattle. That one is Sanchez. Yeah, 2, sorry. 2 cards. We get 2 kabooms. All right, good luck, good luck. We have a tie-dye. We got a tie-dye coming at you. Tie-dye patch autograph. Good luck, and good luck. Is that France? Looks kind of French. Yeah, Patrice Evra for France. I think that's Hariman. Yeah. One of 30. Andre Gomes. Let's go this way. Bravo 2. Show one. Alright, here we go. Lewandowski, Brozovic, got to 99 Iniesta, to 20 De Rossi. Yeah, I think so too, Supa. This has been a bad one we've had in a while. Delofeo, Candeva. Only thing that will save it is a monster case hit. To 199. Vermaelen and Vertonghen. Rabiot. Van Dijk. Brozovic. Cuadrado. To 299. Perisic. Barca, Suarez, and Turan to 199. Conte. That's Smalling to 149. Pogba and Koke. Yeah, it's been bad all around. Not a single 602 card on the wall. That doesn't happen very often. Both 602 boxes had nothing. I mean, you know, just crappy autos. Bellerin auto, Clint Dempsey auto. I mean, they're okay, but not wall-worthy. No numbered cards, that because usually 602, you know, you get gold green or like green something. You get black. This one, both of them were a couple tie-dyes and like a messy patch, you know. That's all we got out of our 602s. Yeah, not one lady. Not one gold in the whole case. Not even, forget the 602 box. In the entire case, we have not had anything better than Camel. Not a single gold. All right, let's see what we got here. Candreva, Italy. Hey, we got the reversible card, 66 of 99. Or is it 66 of 99? Or is it 66 of 99? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. It's a mystery. It's one of those mysteries of the world that will never be solved. I don't know, do we put Candreva up there? Just because we need more someone else up on the wall? That's pretty lame, but still. Carly Lloyd. We got plenty of real estate available up there. All right, then I guess he's going down from the wall. If you got 40 of them. Just looking for an Italian guy to put up there. Let's just hold our... He's got Italy. Monk. Yeah, let's see. A monster case hit, we'll save it for someone. But yeah, this is pretty bad. All right. McGlinchey, Torres. Yeah, usually we have like a bunch of color stuff we put up there. Florenzi, tie-dye for Roma to 30. Messi, Koric, Robinho, Buffon, go down. But that's pretty bad when your second best card is an Evra auto. Hughes, Lukaku to 299. To 75. Hummels, Paulinho, Iniesta and Casillas, Griezmann, Robin, Morata. Got a copper autograph coming up. We got a KDB. KDB time. Come on one time. KDB me. Nope, not a KDB. Gregorz Krychowiak of Poland to 49. Yeah. Just the novelty of it being in an Inter jersey. You know, the surprise players sell better in club jerseys in general. So, especially, like, imagine it like with the Arsenal jersey, you know, the Bergkamp stuff out of Tops, they sell for big money. Hernandez, how much people like to see there? Some crazy Inter fan will... Yeah, we got a ton of tie-dye. I was looking at the list of tie-dye, and we've hit like 10 tie-dyes probably. But tie-dye isn't going to pay the rent. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tie-dyes, 2 camo, 8 tie-dye, 9 tie-dye. So 9 tie-dyes so far out of this case, but no gold, no green, no black. All right, that's it. And this is it. Last 2. We need a miracle. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. $502, but I watched it. This is missing a case hit, then we're really in trouble. Be like definitely the worst case ever. This is it. This better be our case hit, boss. Right, well, at least we got that right. Tell your grandchildren. That ever made it to the wall. That's right. And he was one of only 2 players on the wall. It's one thing if like you got 5 other guys on the wall, but he was the second best hit in the entire case. I mean, honestly, that Evra probably is the second best hit in the case. We'll do a recap, but yeah, it's a camel. Not camel, it's copper. I was trying to see if it was gold, but it's copper. Well, it's not going to be a super sick case hit because it's an on-card autograph, nothing like gold or black or anything like that. So, I guess it could be a Ronaldo, that would be nice, but still. Or it could be a Pulisic, like we said. Oh my. All right. Los Santos, Mandzukic. Dele Alli to 125. To 25 on Adrian Silva. Ronaldo, Saul. To 199, Moutinho. Fabianski. Kalinic. Bolanos. There's Eder. Suarez. Diego Costa to 125. Bayern. 261 Biglia is after this, so we have a whole other case coming, thank God. Zelensky to 249. Buffon. Thank goodness that we've got another case coming after this. Finish this garbage. Alright, here we go. No, wasn't that other guy Candreva that you guys were just making fun of me too? Yep. How about another Candreva for Italy? Two Candrevas, better than one. I'm going to put that up on the board. 30 of 49. And there's some Morris. All right, let's open this. Let's go here. Come on. One time, at least give us a black. Give us a black. Feel a little bit better. Darn it, not a black. It's a tie-dye. Not a tie-dye, I mean it's a camo. Boo! Victor Moses to 125. Dempsey. Ledley. Suso. There's our camouflage. Brian Ruiz. 11 of 20. To 199. Schneider. Payet. That's Falcao. Fabregas. Ospina to 199. Silva. Embolo to 249. He's doing a $2 break. That's what we're doing. De Bruyne. Bjornsson, Neymar, Juan Fran. Giggs' case hit. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Last two cards. Kaboom! We got a little James Rodriguez kaboom. There's our kaboom. Goes up there at least. All right, let's see what this case hit is going to be. Gareth Bale. All right, if we want to see ink early, I mean, yeah, we want to see ink early. If we don't see ink early, that means it's a Pulisic. So come on, ink is all I got to say. Come on, ink. Ink, where are you, ink? Ink. Oh, all right. All right. Well, at least it was a little bit of a redemption there. At least for one person whose name is Title. Title, where you at, buddy? Where you at, Title? How about a little Cristiano Ronaldo? Boom. There we go. It's not the worst case ever because we did hit a Ronaldo, but still, if you take away the case hit, it probably was worst case ever, but all right, let me get a little. Yeah, one guy. That's right. There you go. Ronaldo, Casey Hitty. Can we get a hug? Let's see what I got here. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I got another box lying around. Oh, there it is. All right, here's what I'm going to do, guys. We're going to make it a 13 case break, 13 box break. Let's see if this last box, you never know. Maybe we'll get lucky. I had an extra box lying around. I'm going to throw it into this break, see what happens. Good luck, guys. Got one extra box. I have no idea what box number it's going to be. These were just 3 loose boxes that I got from my distributor. So here we go. Come on, give us a good number one time. Sorry guys, not a great number. But hey, you never know. Maybe we'll still get a sick number card or something. Maybe we'll get something else out of it. Can you hit black in the 601 box? KDB, KDB. KDB, oh KDB. Who's got Belgium? KC, speaking words of wisdom. KDB. Alright. Made this break a little bit longer, but made you guys suffering. Now you gotta suffer through 13 boxes instead of 12 boxes. But oh well. Alright, let's see what we got in this bonus box. Milic, Abate, Ali Long. We got a little, hey, whoever had Jasper at least got a little bonus hit there. Andre Silva to 20 for AC Milano.
One possibility is that the
Sidichak, there you go. You're welcome. Embolo, Iniesta and Casillas, Pepe, Silva, Cuadrado. Got to 75, Ospina, Schweinsteiger, Perisic, to 249, Moreno, Rashford, Alcantara, Nani, and KDB. KDB. KDB, oh KDB. There will be an answer. KDB. Alright, let's see if anything, well, it's on card, so it can't be anything good, right? Yeah. Adrian Silva, wow, that was a fitting end to that break. Even the bonus box sucked, but hey, we're not talking about case value. This is actually a lot better than some cases, just because that one card alone is worth more than some of the really bad cases, but just the look of it was not good, because, you know, we could have hit like a $10 Polish gold and like a, you know, $10 New Zealand gold, and it would have been up on the wall, but still. And then if we would have had a Pulisic. Thank you for joining in the. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You guys want me to do a recap? Well, no, I'll do the recap because some people want to know what they hit. Even if it isn't much, they want to know if they hit any tie-dyes or stuff. Even though the lazy thing for me to do would to be do that. Be like, there it is. Recap over. Alright, here we go, guys. You guys are going to have to suffer through this recap. Sorry. Just in case people want to know what they got. Alright. Here we go. To 99, we've got Iniesta, Victor Moses, and Danny Carvajal. The lighting in this room is really bad, and I'm going blind. Chiellini, Pulisic. To 75, we've got Ospina, Morata. To 60, we've got Moy. To 30, we have Florenzi, Silva, Van Dijk, Mandzukic, Casemiro, Suso, Saul. To 25, Adrian Silva. To 20, Daniel De Rossi, Mandzukic, Andre Silva, and Brian Ruiz. Then we've got Schweinsteiger, Alaba, Iniesta and Casillas, Mueller and Hummels, Luke Shaw, Verratti, David Luiz, Daley Blind, Leo Messi, Mueller to 199, Kane, Ospina, Wesley Schneider, Moutinho, Pele, Vermaelen and Vertonghen, Suarez and Turan, Ronaldo and Modric, Hummels, McCauley, Iniesta and Casillas, tie-dye, Alvaro Morata. Oh, there were a couple more patches. Sorry, I missed these two. Ander Herrera and Mesut Ozil. Autographs on cards. We got Adrian Silva, Krychowiak, Mario Gomes, Alfred Fimbagassen, Patch Autos, McCulley, Felipe Melo, David Luiz, Clint Dempsey, Hector Bellerin. To 99, Antonio Candreva. To 49, Antonio Candreva, 2-color. To 49, Gregors Krychowiak. And then the 4 cards that made the wall. Our kaboom was James Rodriguez. Did have a Evra 1 of 30, eBay 1 of 1. Then our 2 good hits that were deserving of the wall. Ryan Giggs, 10 of 49, sickness for Tirawat. And title, there you go, buddy. Cristiano Ronaldo on Carter. There you have it. Let me sleeve this one so I don't go flopping around out of there. Yeah, that's probably about right. Brazil's very hit and miss. Put this in one too. So. All right, let me get these 13 boxes out of here. Gotta go grab another case from downstairs. Grab one as far away from that one as I can. I'm gonna go to the other side of the garage and grab a case. Open a box of Donruss. That's right. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to go grab another case. I'll be right back. All right, give me a sec.
Alright, guys. There we go. Let's get this next one going. $261. Yeah, he's really going out of his mind. I have to hit the head there and brought up a little snack. All right, let's see. What do we got to do? Break. This is going to be number 261. Save that. 61. Close that. That. Change to another jersey. That Brazil jersey is no good. You guys are banning my Brazil jersey. Yeah. Say those are Mexico, Real, Netherlands, Colombia. All right, got you there. Thank you, bank. Mario, that's you for Austria. Thank you. Alright, so much for that. Let's go to here. Alright, 261. Honeyman, got you. stuff. Mark 10, got you. Chris Koranaga, you're good. Sarunyu, got you. Kevin Schneider, thank you. Mung, slot 10, gracias. No, that was for the other one. Alright, let's see. Rich, you got 1, 2, 3 spots. You already did yours. Alright, and then how about Sidachok? Sidachok, did you send for your filler? Title, let me know if you sent. Bank usually pays on the website, or what was Bank's name? Soravich. Alright, Soravich got your 3. Lamb. Lamb, I didn't get you either. Did you send? Sounds. I got you for 56. Sidachok, if you're watching, I don't see your payment either. Sidachok, you there?
All right, well, I got you. All right, let's keep this going then. Oh wow, I didn't end the tape on that last miserable case. Oh my goodness. Make it even longer for you guys to watch. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, hold on. Premature thank you for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. I gotta set up this random, I forgot. Sorry guys, let me set up the random. Before I do that, I gotta set up the random. Take me a minute. Is that? All right, now we're ready. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. We're doing one case of Select Soccer, case break number 261. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check us out on our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. Oh, damn, I forgot to change my shirt. I just realized I saw myself. I'm still wearing the same shirt. Sorry, Wayne. We'll wait. If halfway through it's still really bad, I'll go change my shirt. How's that? Halfway through. We'll have to bring in a different jersey if this Brazil jersey isn't working halfway through the break. We're doomed. That's it. All right. You know what? Just for you guys here. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to... Dice roll. We re-roll snake eyes. 8 times. 1, 2, 3. We're going 8 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Kev, Rich, Chris, Mark, Rich, Mong, Sarunyu, Ithi, Rich, Sorovich, Lam, Ithi, Sit, wow. Sorry, Sorovich, man. That's not cool. Sorry, Bank. Bank, Bank, Bank. Triple Bank. Kevin, congrats. You got yourself Portugal. I'm sure you don't care how many. All right, there we go. Let's save this file. Save as 261. Let me print this out. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Easy peasy. Now it's going to be a sick case. In honor of Supa, I brought in the Germany shirt. Brazil got retired. Now we got Germany. I think so. There you go. Brazilian. All right. Here we go with the teams, guys. Teams that were purchased. Manny, you got Argentina. Hariman, France. Wayne, PSG. Ithi, England. Supa, Germany. Lamb, Spain. Tirawat, Wales again. KC, Chelsea. Kev, USA. Ladies, Nick, Barca. Change the exactly. Grooves, Costa, Mark, Bayern, Burundi, Croatia. The single bank has Juve. Rich is Australia. Jasper, Milan. Hariman, Atletico. Mario, Austria. Grooves, Dortmund. Hariman, Inter Bosnia. There were your results of the random again. Sorry, Sorovic, not so good. Poland, Switzerland, and Roma. Anyway, Manga at Mexico. What did Rich ended up with? Italy, Belgium, and Colombia, Chile. Not bad. Italy, sorry, man. Netherlands and Hungary. That's not good. Anyway, congrats, Kevin. Congrats, Groobs. Congrats, Chris. Congrats, Mark, a little bit. Anyway, there are your teams. I don't know. After this, do you guys want to do another select, or do we want to switch over to World Cup Prism? What time is it? 12:30. Anybody here waiting on World Cup Prism? Did World Cup Prism sell out? It was only had like a couple teams left. So you go there and there. There and there, and then we'll go there and there, go there and there, there and there. How about these two for the last two? The Random Team World Cup broke last week, Chris, if that's what you're talking about. That was 142. That one filled up last week. Tommy bought like the rest of the spots and we broke it. Tommy bought like 18 spots in it or something and it filled. Did you have a spot in it? If you did, it's up. It's break 142. It's up on YouTube. We got Dash 01, the two crappy boxes. Yeah, that one got broke last week. Yeah, what happened was I dropped the price. Basically, I remember what I did. It was a 40 spotter, and I dropped it to 32 spots, and I left the spot price the same because there was a big price drop. I posted that when cases were about 300 bucks a case higher. So that's why I wasn't filling, because if you did the math, it came out to like, I don't know, $1,400 a case or something, which was the price from like 6 months ago. So anyway, I reduced it by 20% because instead of 40 spots, it went down to 32 spots. And I think there were like 14 spots sold, and Tommy grabbed the last 18 spots. So it's insta-fill. Oh yeah, and I did add gifts as well. I dropped the price on it by 20%, and I added like 3 bonus cards. Like, I think, I can't remember what I added. An Eminence card, and or maybe a couple Eminence cards. 3 hits, yeah, I think it was like 2 Eminence, no, an Eminence and Immaculate, something like that. Yeah, so it was like insta-fill. Single bank. Because we got triple bank, and say, hey, better than triple bank, then you get like, can't be. Should be like, you got 3 girlfriends? Is that what you're trying to say? Or no, that would be 3 banks, I guess. Be more banks to go around. Yeah, and so that's what did it. Because it was sitting, and I felt bad because people were, you know, I was starting to, I refunded a couple people actually because it took so long. Smelts, New Zealand. But then for those that hung in, I kind of rewarded them. Milic to 199. Chelsea. Campbell. De Rossi. Neymar. Silva. Iniesta and Casillas. Ben Davies. Lewandowski. Alaba. Andre Silva. This was our 2 crappy boxes. -01 boxes. We got 2 banks and 2 Supas. We got a second Supa? I don't think so. We only got 1 Supa. Supa is it, as far as I know. Only 1 Supa for me, Moreno. He lives on the 2nd floor. Luis Suarez to 20. 1 of 20. Dirtiak. DeVries. Oh yeah, Supaset. You're right. We do have 2 Supas. Huh, I forgot about Supaset. Rakitic. But Supaset doesn't live on the 2nd floor. Evra. Benzema. Or does he? Lionel Messi to 299 or to 199. There's Evra and Varane. Batshuayi. Romero to 149. Morgan. Mario to 199. Luke Shaw. Harnik. Candreva. Buffon. Ramos to 30. Nani. Cahill. Hazard. Royce. Bartra. Yeah, Chris, he seems to be okay. He just kind of disappeared on everyone, unfortunately. A lot of breakers are looking for him right now. Hopefully he shows back up. He had a disappearing act last year, but it only lasted about a month, and then he came back, apologized, and showed back up. But I don't know, this time it's not looking too promising for a return. Yeah, I know a bunch of breakers are looking for him. Just leave it at that. So. Yeah, it's kind of sad because I mean I really like. Hopefully it's hopefully he'll come back and make it right. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I know. He's been on Facebook a few times, but he's just not responding to messages. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully he decides to rejoin us. Renato Sanchez, Portugal. Yeah, it's kind of odd because, he seemed like a super nice guy, but then he pulls these disappearing acts, so. Renato Sanchez to $2.99. Ramsey. Yeah, Sook too. That's another Sook. That's another story. Yeah, that one really stumped me because I mean I've met Sook a bunch of times. I've gone, we went to a lot of events together. Like, he seemed to be taking it pretty seriously, and then all of a sudden he just, about 20 times he told me he's sending the cards. I don't know, it wasn't that many. It was a few cards, but he kind of left Itty and Jasper. Jasper was the one that I was trying to help out, but because Jasper had like a $400 or $500 card that he was owed, and he never sent it, which was not cool. Yeah, I still hope, I don't know, I don't think he'd come back and break, but still, I'm still waiting. Hopefully he'll make that right at some point. It wasn't even that much. Honestly, it was like maybe $1,000 worth of cards. I mean, it wasn't that, it wasn't like, I mean, geez, we go through that. I mean, I go through 10 times that in one day, and, it just didn't make sense. Because when we first started breaking, it was just pretty much me and Sook and George a little bit. But as far as soccer goes, it was just myself and Sook. We were the only two doing it. We did that like World Cup Prism for about 1.5 years. Like, it was just us two. And then once Select stuck in, then George jumped back on and started doing that. But I was doing World Cup Prism for about 1.5 years, like from 2014, 15, almost into 16. There's a gold. Number 54. Oh yeah, we started way back in June of 2014. Yeah, no, Sook was a very nice. That's what I'm saying. Like, I I met him a bunch of times. We had drinks together. You know, I talked. I would give him advice. He'd call me for advice. I think honestly, it got to the point where he was kind of like ashamed to contact me back because like 5 or 6 times, and he was like, "Oh, it's in the mail today. It's coming," and then he'd be late. He was a little bit on the lazy side. That was the problem. But as far as, you know, honestly, his integrity, I never questioned it. I mean, I would recommend him to people. But anyway, I don't know. Everybody has, I'm sure he had some issues or something, but still, no excuse. But yeah, it brings back memories of the good old days, back when it was just me and Sook. Don't send gift is the moral of the story. Not even that, because a lot of people paid as goods, and they just waited so long that it got to be, you know, they didn't even file claims. You know? Some people did, but Sanchez to 60. Duarte. Casemiro. McGovern to 299. Gutierrez to 125. Krychowiak. Rodriguez. Nani. Ruiz. Lafferty to 249. Mbappe. All right, better start getting some cards up on the wall here soon, guys. Better get some cards up on the wall soon. Witzel. I went digging for this case. Darmian. Morata, maybe I dug too deep. Pogba. Miranda. Khedira. Dig too deep. Hit some crap on the bottom there. Hopefully not. Hot days alternating with torrential rain. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't rain here much in San Diego. We had a really heavy rainfall, and my living room sliding glass door was like, looked almost like a faucet had opened up, and we had to put like buckets and towels in the house. And anyway, apparently we have a leak from our upstairs balcony down into the kitchen. And the insurance company came out and took a look at it, and unfortunately, because it's a balcony, part of it's covered, but the part that's covered doesn't really help me because it's a $3,000 deductible. So it sounds now like I have like about a $10,000, $15,000 repair on my hand, which sucks. I'm going to take a vacation, but now I'm going to get a new balcony, I think. Oh well. Global warming. What global warming? Not according to the United States. What global warming? What are you talking about? Wow. Really? Really? Is this how it's going to be? Boom! Chirawat 1 gigs. It was 10 of 49. This one's 43 of 49. 2 is much nicer. Is that a bad sign? Is that an omen or what? We hit a gigs, that means the case is dead. That's it. Case dead, guys. Go home. It's all Tirowitz's fault. He's been asking me for a gigs forever. I ain't got him one. I got him two in the same night. Both copper. Nice. Take the shirt off. I'll break topless. How's that? I do a topless break. Lafferty and Smalling. Gomes and Moses. Sergio Ramos to 299. To 30. Nice one there. Andrea Pirlo. 30. There you go, Grooves. He's got Italy again. Italy and Grooves have a thing going on. Whenever he gets Italy, weird things happen. 25 of 30 for the Groupster. Lafferty to 249. Biglia. Take two. Topps anniversary shirt. Oh, I got to go look for one of those. Pulisic. Conte. Yeah, my wife's already annoyed at me because I went in there and made noise changing my shirt. That's why. She's like, what the heck are you doing? I'm like, I'm grabbing another shirt. She's like, why? I'm like, because the other one was unlucky. She's like, are you kidding me? I was like, you come in here and wake me up because the other shirt's not lucky. Yeah, she wasn't very happy with me. I went in there with my little phone flashlight, you know. All right, here we go. What are we gonna do? Let's do the gold first. Golden Child. How about a little Kevin Strootman for the Netherlands? Ooh, there you go, P.I.T.H. P.I.T.H. and the Netherlands. Hey, at least we got a gold. Last case, we didn't even get a gold the entire case. All right, come on. Maybe we can hit one of those sexy ladies, too, while we're at it. Ooh, sexy lady. Come on, one time. Let's go Gangnam Style. No, that is not Gangnam Style. That is Giovanni Dos Santos for Mexico. Yeah, but we did, in all fairness, we did hit a Ronaldo at the end. That kind of saved it a little bit, but Handanovic. But basically, there were two cards in the last case, a Ronaldo and a Giggs. The rest of the case, we had no gold, no green, no black. All right, come on. And the autos, other than those two, were horrible. Come on, give me a 10 or a 13. What is that? Yeah, that is a 10. I guess that was just a bad 10. There she is, Carly Lloyd. Ooh, sexy lady. Going Gangnam Style for... What are we going Gangnam Style for? Kev. There you go. Kev's going Gangnam Style. There we go. That one's... Why, you don't like Lloyd? Lloyd's not sexy? Only Morgan's sexy? You don't find... I think Lloyd's sexy. What's wrong with poor old Lloyd? Gangnam Style, like current references. Stalker. That is so 2015, huh? Or whenever. How long ago was that? Gangnam Style. Just like this in the text. New pics of Hope Solo are not sexy. Didn't Hope Solo like kick her nephew's like butt so bad he had to go to the hospital or something? There's a whole big thing about Hope Solo kicking her nephew's butt. I think she like beat the crap out of him or something. Yep, exactly. Alright, so that's going to be our case hit on the left. This one's going to be our case hit, I think. Yeah, she turned psycho. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, definitely a little double standard there. After the whole Kareem Hunt thing, you would think that, you know, I mean, what she did was like 10 times worse. Like, and I think he was a minor too, if I recall correctly. And, you know, she was still playing. Not to condone what Kareem Hunt did, but I mean, geez, it seemed like. Yeah, Hope would beat the crap out of any guy, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, it's so stupid. Top running back in the league, and you just, you know. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it just seemed that, I mean, what, is that like the end of his career because he made one stupid move? I mean, I understand. If you look at the tape, like from the start, I mean, she kind of went nuts. And I mean, obviously he shouldn't have done it. It was stupid. But, yeah, I mean, guys lose their cool. You know, it just seems like an awful, you know, to end your career. Because I don't know. I mean, I wonder if anyone's going to pick him up. Because, you know, that would be really sad if that was the end of his career because of one stupid move. Yeah, what happened was there's like one of the top best running back in football last year. He was leading the league in running back. He was at some hotel room or something, and there was like this fight broke out, and there was this girl that was kind of crazy and drunk and rowdy, and she went in there and she was like screaming at him, and I don't know, apparently she went at him, and then he got pissed off and he like pushed her, and then she fell on the ground, and then while she was on the ground, he kicked her. And of course someone had a video cam, you know, on their phone, and they recorded the whole thing. And so obviously it looks horrible because he's like kicking some lady that's lying on the ground, you know. I mean, they didn't, not to condone it, but, you know, there was a prequel to that kick. It didn't just come out of the blue. Stephon DeVry. But, yeah, anyway. And then they just, they cut him, and now he's basically jobless there. And I think he's kind of blackballed right now. Dos Santos. Di Maria. Again, he shouldn't have done it. It was stupid, but it seems like it's a $2.99. Patriots take it. Yeah, somebody should take him. I mean, you know, hopefully that's a wake-up call for him. Ospina. Silva. Carlos Sanchez. Hazard. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, my Chargers, Brozovic. Come on, Seattle. I hope Seattle beats KC next week. Bonucci. Mertens to 249. would. I'm a big-time Moses. Oh, there's the kaboom. Oh, wow, this was the case hit. I forgot. We started with the case hit. Oh, well. Alvaro Morata. I completely forgot this was our case hit box. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It just seems like, to end his career over one stupid, move. And yeah, I mean, it looked really bad, but it's not like it injured her. It was just kind of like she was pissed off and he kicked her, in the back, But you're talking about a 23, 24-year-old kid, basically. Ramos. I mean, he's basically my son's age, Griezmann, Morris, and, drunk 23-year-olds do real stupid stuff sometimes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. All right, good luck, good luck. We got a patch autograph going this way. Good luck, good luck. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wayne. Is Wayne in the house? Paging Wayne. Boom! Shakalaka, laka, laka, laka. Neymar, patch autograph, sickness. Yeah, exactly. 23 and drunk. Now that's the thing. Now everybody has cell phones. All they got to do is click record and, everything gets recorded. All right, let me grab. You know what? I gave away all the mags. Shipped away a crap load of mags. Now I have no mags. Give me one sec, guys. I got to grab some mags. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Have to go down and grab a mag. We need mags for these breaks. Yeah. You don't remember? Let's see what that's numbered to. That's got to be short print. $14 of $16. $14 of $16. Player warrant. Pretty sick. Thanks for changing my shirt. Just for you, Wayne. Just for you. I'm sure that's what did it. Because, you know, had I had that other shirt, I'm sure it would have been something quite different. Oh, no problem. No problem. The thing is, the dogs get excited when I go into the room. So they're like, oh, Dad's here. He's coming to bed. I'm like, no, I'm not coming to bed. I'm just here to change my shirt. That's it. Go back to sleep. And of course, you know. Simon to 149. Playing snakes. Bale, Payet, Dos Santos, Sterling, Medel. We got to 199. Piszczek, Dortmund, Royce and Piszczek. Smelts. Brazil to 20, Robinho. Another Mbappe. Wow. 2 Mbappes. Anyone still have a Blockbuster card? That's right. Liefsteiner. I'm sure if I look around, I might find one. 116 to 199. Remember when Netflix? I used to have Netflix where you used to actually get them in the mail. Locatelli, or like mail you 2 DVDs, and then you'd have to put it back in the mail and mail it back to them. Bonucci, Pedro. That's how Netflix got started. They didn't have anything online back then. It was just they'd mail you your DVDs. Baumgartlinger. Yeah, that's all it was when it first came out. Everybody's like, oh my God, you can get porn online. Yeah. Gave his kid his old iPhone and this sounds like the start of a big ass white brick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And there were no cell phones. Back then, cell phones used to cost a fortune. I mean, just to make a call was like, I remember it was like $2 a minute or something like that. It was, remember people used to put the fake antennas on their car to show off and act like they have a phone in their car. They used to sell those fake antennas. You drive around with the fake antenna like you're the shizzle. Yep. Beep. There you go. All right, here we go. Another historic. Well, Massimo Odo, rigged for groups. Italia. Yeah, the A also. I remember the 386, the 486 days. Odo. Before Pentium came out. And again, I used to have a engineering company before I went to law school. I had a printed circuit board design firm from 1989 through 1991. And then I ended up selling out, and my partners actually ended up doing pretty well with it for a while after I went to law school. I started law school in 92. And we used to have like these big workstations that were essentially like souped up 486 computers. And like I remember we had to have like a hard drive that had like 2 gigabytes memory, and it was like $8,000, and it was like 3 feet tall. I forget how much it was, but it's less than you can put on a thumb drive right now. You know? And it was literally like 3 feet tall, and it was like, you know, a foot wide. You used to have to load these huge printed circuit board files and save them. 602. Yeah, I remember we spent like 20 grand on that. It was basically 486 with some, you know, it's a big hard drive. Yeah, Chris, part-time. I've kind of become a part-time lawyer now. I go into the office maybe 3 days a week, 4 days a week, and I pretty much cut everything other than personal injury. So I don't do litigation. I completely stopped doing litigation. I guess if one of my personal injury cases goes to trial, I may still do that, but they never go to trial, hardly ever. Yeah, I pretty much got rid of all the stressful areas of law. I still do a little bit of transactional stuff for my existing clients, but, you know, contracts and stuff like that, but Chris, are you Newport Beach or where? Which Newport? I'm trying to remember where I shipped to you. Okay, Newport Beach. Oh, okay, so you're close by here. Oh, there's another historic, looks like. Yeah, I used to live in Irvine back then. My printed circuit board design company was in Orange off of Catella, North Batavia Avenue. Ooh, we got a gold. Oh, okay. In Hawaii, that's what I thought. I could have swore I shipped to Hawaii to you. Man, I was looking at hotels in Maui. I was thinking with my wife to go for like a week. It was like $800-900 a night. I was like, really? $800-900 a night for a hotel? And it was like 5 nights, $2,000 each or something like that. So it was like 4 grand, and the round trip was only $1,000, so it was like 3 grand for over 3 grand. It was like 3,500 for 5 nights hotel. Yeah, I guess it's like everybody wants to go right now. Matt's Hummels. I was looking actually at President's Weekend in February, Clausen. But anyway, we'll see. Because now they started doing direct flights from San Diego to Maui and Bolo. They used to do. Are you Honolulu or are you Maui? Where are you? Sorry, Chris. Did you say Maui or Honolulu? Griezmann, Pedro. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the nicer hotels, but not even the like really, really expensive ones were like crazy expensive. Herrera. I mean, I was looking at like 4-star. I forget which ones. Smelts, but yeah, let me know if you guys know like decent, reasonably priced. I mean, I don't even mind paying, but 900 a night was just ridiculous. Ramos, I mean, 500-600 a night I can handle, but Miranda. Guzman to 299. Oh, Honolulu, okay. Renato Sanchez. Now we're looking at all the, you know, I want to get a nice hotel on the beach where you can just walk down to the beach and, you know, be right on there. On the Poly Coast. All right, yeah, I'll look into that. Might text you guys, I'll see. Lacazette. Marquisio. Guzman. Fernandinho. Ivan Perisic to 125. Strootman. There's, who was that? Lichtsteiner and Verratti. $19.92, huh? Yep, there you go. Maybe we'll do a little soccer breakers. Do a little soccer breakers reunion in Hawaii. The first annual Soccer Breakers Fest or something. Get a bunch of cases shipped to Hawaii. There you go. And then I have to break topless. That's right. On the beach. Get my... It's Speedo. That's right, my European Speedos. 9 of 10. Wow. There. 9 of 10. Carly. There you go, Kev. Carly. Yeah, Nick, are you on? You're on Facebook, but you don't get tagged? Is that the problem? I mean, I don't. Pedro, you don't get zapped when I post? Chamberlain. Behrami. Mueller. Milic to 75. To 149. Rakitic. Neymar. Bolanos. Sommer. Morris. Dembele. Harnick to 125. Huh, that is very strange. Should, because I posted a bunch of stuff today. That the only active one right now is 13. We already broke 11 and 12. They're done. I don't know if you see break number 13. That's the only active one right now, and there's still plenty. I mean, I'm not sure who you're after, but there are still maybe 25-30% of the teams got grabbed, so there's still plenty of good teams left. All right, let's do this one first. Wow, talk about the ladies killing this break. Abby Wambach. There you go. Jonas Hector. Let's do this one. Come on, let's see if we can squeeze a Chelsea hit out of this. Nope, it's a Mexico hit. Luis Hernandez para Mexico. Who's got Mexico? Mung. Hermé Mont. Luis Hernandez to 99. Hazard. All right, after this, guys, give me a few minutes. I'm going to update select, see where we're at. Come on, where's the... who is that? Looks kind of like Real Madrid, I would guess. I don't know. Thinking Real, maybe? Yep, I was right. Real Madrid, Gareth Bale. Real Madrid, Gareth Bale, gold. That is sick. Who got number 7? Sarunyu. Billy. Billy. Yeah, I pulled a Rashford green patch auto to 5. But unfortunately, he didn't have him in that case. England. That was one of the few cases he did not have England. 4 of 10. There's Sigurdsson. He wants some Seaman action. All right, give me 1 sec, guys, to update. Let me see where we're at on 6. Just take me a couple minutes here. There it is, 262 and 263. Refresh. All right, US and yen. You guys want to do 262 or not really? Well, let's see how far we're at on it. Senyen, Milan to Vlad.
Sanyin, you got the ladies. Super, you got Germany. Burundi. You got Costa. The Rooney 101 or what? Dortmund for Hadiman, Bayern for Hadiman, Inter for Hadiman, and Roma for Hadiman. All right, so Dortmund, Inter, Hadiman, grab the bunch here. All right, so Inter, Roma, Dortmund, Bayern, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5. Enter Roma, Dortmund, Bayern, and Portugal. Aussies. Be done here in a minute here, guys. Sorry for the wait here. We're trying to see if we can fill this up. Barca both. Barca and both go to Vlad. Aussies, I did Rich. All right, Atletico both go on to Nicholas. Kevin Schneider, you got Austria. All right, KC, you got Chelsea. Mario, you got Iceland. Bank, you got France. If you want any teams, guys, grab them now so we can see what we can do here. All right, I'm posting right now what's left. Oh, nobody took Croatia? That's kind of weird. Used to them always being gone. And PSG is also available. All right, I'm just posting the teams left, guys. If anybody's interested, now would be the time to grab them. There we go. Teams left and select 262. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, if you want your teams in 262, grab them now, guys. If you guys want to do another select, we can do that. If not, I can just do World Cup Prism after this. World Cup Prism isn't full technically, so we can do another select if you want. Let's do World Cup Prism a little later, but if you guys want to do, up to you guys what you want me to do next. I got at least one more case in me, maybe two. Yeah, I mean, I want to ask your guys' opinion about that because I don't. Yeah, I mean, I know. The whole thing started over this rule that, you know, we had an issue. It was during Immaculate, if you remember. During Immaculate, there was a time when people would jump on and say, like, literally, like, one person would jump on and say, like, Italy for Joe, Brazil for Jill, you know, whatever for Jack, and like someone was grabbing all the teams for their buddies, all like, you know, they weren't grabbing them themselves, and people were getting pissed off. So I said, okay, well, for the first 30 minutes, just grab for yourself. But, you know, what am I supposed to do? You know, I mean, I don't, you know, it's just kind of like a, you know, yeah, or Premier Goal or something. You know, it was, I forget which product it was, but yeah, Premier Goal too. Like somebody would jump on and say Arsenal for Ricky and West Ham for so-and-so, and, you know, and so I tried to set a rule. I said, okay, for the first 30 minutes, you can only grab for yourself. But then, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, let's say Vlad buys AC Milan and he keeps them, you know, and then after the break's over, he's like, transfer the cards to so-and-so. What am I supposed, you know, I mean, I'm not the break police, you know. So I'm like, all right, I don't mind, you know, that's a little different, you know. I mean, what am, and that's not like you're really grabbing it for,
you know, it's not meant to, it was just meant to avoid that situation. What are your 2 cents worth, Rich? I missed it. Did you already give it, or you're about to? But then who pays for it? So I just eat it? Oh, it goes into the filler. I guess I see what you mean. I thought you meant it goes to... Okay, I understand. So if a team gets dropped, it goes into the filler. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, but then... But that's what I'm saying. Then the people won't drop the team. They'll just keep the team, and then afterwards, they're like, give the team to someone. And, you know, really, I wasn't, like, trying to be really... You know, and I know people help each other out. Like, Supa helps Iti grab, you know, and nobody cares because nobody's trying to grab England anyway. So it's not like, you know, people are fighting, and, you know, it's like, well, you don't enforce the rules fairly. But I'm like, I'm trying to be fair, you know, I'm also trying to be like, you know, practical about it is what I'm trying to say. Tuiloma. Glick. Torres, because that's what I said. And I said, look, nobody tried, you know, it's not like anybody's trying to grab like certain teams. Like with the England situation, nobody else is trying to grab them, so who cares? I was like, 30 minutes has passed, nobody else has tried to ask for England. So, you know, what's the difference? But yeah, I could see when, you know, someone else grabs him, like, and he misses out by like a few seconds. Duarte to 249. And that's the situation I was trying to avoid. Nice package. Uh-oh. Your package getting around? Candreva. So, Marquisio. And that's what I told Jasper. I'm not going to get into that. You know, I'm not going to go, like, interrogate Vlad and say, hey, who are you going to give, you know, is this for you yourself, or are you going to transfer the cards to someone else? I mean, come on. I'm not the, like I said, I'm not the break police. Patricio. And there's a certain amount of just, you know, I mean, I guess it's more like an honor code. You know, that's it, you know. Schneider and Blint. But I mean, Vlad's buying it and Vlad's paying for it. So, I mean, whatever deal he has with his buddy, that's between them. And that's really no problem with that. It doesn't mean that it has to go to Vlad. It's just, you know, avoiding unfair grabbing of teams is all I'm saying. Jamie Vardy, Griezmann. Vlad's friend doesn't have a computer, doesn't have, you know, Facebook. If he wants to grab it for someone else, you know, it doesn't bother me. Pele, Musa. Not your large package, that's the only way. Oh, man. Soccer Breakers investigates. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not that big a deal. I mean, honestly, it's not, you know, it's, you know. That was a very, I mean, honestly, the reason why I did that, I mean, you guys weren't around, some of you, when that was going on. But literally what would happen is as soon as I post the break, someone would type like Arsenal for Ricky, West Ham for, you know, so-and-so, you know, Chelsea for this person. So everybody like knew who the other person's PC was. And one person was like taking like 5 teams for everybody else. And if you missed out like in the first 5 seconds, they were all gone. And so people were pissed off. They're like, you know, you shouldn't be able to do that. You should just have to grab your own team and, you know, give us a chance. Because, you know, there were some people that were on basically Facebook like 24 hours. And if you missed out, that was it. And so that's why I said, okay, for the first 30 minutes, you can only grab teams for yourself. Again, if nobody else, you can grab teams for others, but if someone else grabs it, then that person would get it, was the idea. Yeah, I think that's when it started, was with the whole Arsenal. It was another thing too. I forget what product it was. I would say Immaculate or something else. There were some people grabbing spots for others too. And again, normally at first it wasn't a big deal. I really didn't care. But then when it started becoming like, I had to put a stop to it because it was happening every break, Mandatory drug testing. That's what we can do. Yeah, exactly. You got to pee in the cup before you grab your teams. Joshua Kimmich. Hariman. Yeah, Hariman's got like some kind of speed grabber or something going on there. Sometimes he'll grab like 4 players before anybody else grabs one. Josh Kimmich. He's got the magic fingers. My name is Supa. Oh, that's a special card. Josh Kimmich and Supa have a very special relationship. Marcelo. Yeah, I'm trying. No, what's his name too? Sergio. That was when Sergio was really active. The big team on Immaculate that everybody wanted was AC Milan. I forget how much I had him at. Like when I first had him at like 49. I raised him to 59, to 69 or 60, whatever it was, and still they were always. I think at first I had them underpriced, and then, but didn't matter. They were always like the first team to go because of the Shevchenko and the Maldini autos. To 25, Ospina. Everybody was chasing the Shevchenko and Maldinis. Pulisic, Vidal. Vidal again. Pedro, sorry, I missed the question. Lloris. Shaka. Yeah, we're talking about you. We were talking about Draxler, Neuer. De Gea to 125. Gomes to 249. Ronaldo, Dempsey. Renato Sanchez, Bonucci, Wood, Saul, Musa, yeah, Shevchenko's the All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Come on, be someone good. One time. Oh, well, it's going to be Brazil or Colombia. Ooh, wow. That is sick. Look at that, baby. Right in Grubes' face. Bayern Munich. That is pretty sick. We got Brazil. Chris. There you go, Chris. Match worn material. Match worn Bayern jersey right there. Match worn Bayern Munich jersey. That's pretty sick. That's better than a lot of, you know, gold and green patches that I've seen. 6 of 30. Yeah, those are sick. And I pulled so many of those for Sergio. I pulled Maldini's. I pulled Shevchenko's. Keyboard for all right, where are the rest of my 100s? Darn it. Am I out of 100s again? No, there we go. We got some more back here. You know, that's a bummer that AC Milan, because Panini lost their contract with AC Milan. And that's why AC Milan's not in, or they didn't get it in time for Treble, because AC Milan was supposed to be in Treble, as was Roma. Diego Reyes. AC Milan was supposed to be in there. Roma was supposed to be in there. Ajax was supposed to be in there. Bunch of really nice teams. And I think that would have made the product so much better had those teams made it. I think all the products are going to be nicer now that they have the EPL license. So now that they can do more than one EPL team. Rich is in charge. All right, thank you, Wayne. You got PSG and Italy. All right, PSG and Italy go to Wayne. You got the second largest package? Oh boy. You guys have competing large packages. All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, as it is, there's only 15 spots left in 262, guys.
Grab your spots in 262. I will set up a filler for it as soon as we're done with this. Before I do the recap, I will post the filler. And we'll see if we can fill it quick. We'll break it. We always have World Cup Prism to go to as our backup here.
Yes, let me tag you. You should be able to see it now. It's right on top. Can't miss it.
Well, I can, all you guys not see, 262, 263 should be the very top post right now, Jay.
Nick H, what's your name on Facebook?
Let me know, Nick H, what your name is on Facebook. Like, is it Hanson or what's the... Green. All right, guys, more like it. Now we're talking. This case has been like night and day compared to the last case. Okay, Higgins, that's what I thought. All right, Higgins.
Why don't you come up? I was typed in Nick, but nothing came up. Let's try Higgins. There it is. All right, you got triple tag now.
Nick, you got triple tagged. Not sure who you were chasing, but... All right, also guys, 262, grab your teams in the next, like, once I'm done with these two boxes, I'm going to post the filler for 262. Tag someone who loves Cyrus. Tag into Itchy's package. Confirm package size.
Well, they're actually they both have very large packages, let's put it that way. Packages you would be proud of.
Packages that make a father proud. To $2.99 Daily Blend. Yep, it was an 18-pound package. That's right. To 75, Ashley Williams. Higuain. Does your post guy say what the heck is in there? Rashford to 249. You're lucky because I tell you what, if I shipped a package like that to like Portugal or Spain, forget it. Batshuayi, Khedira, it would be stuck in customs for months. They would make them come down, bring receipts. You know, I'd put them through the Inquisition there. Jamie Vardy, Lichtsteiner, Morris, Strootman. Okay. Yes, I will not discuss package size unless prompted to do so. Messi to 75. 16 of 75. Messi. How about Icardi? Nice one there. 21 of 30. Mauro Icardi. Mueller. Mertens. Ekiahile. Smelts and Medel. You smelts it, you dealt it. That's pretty awesome. And that was the really big one, right? Yeah, and I just shipped priority to you because usually I ship like priority express for it to get that fast, but I just shipped regular priority to you. Oh no, we're just going purely by package size. We're not talking about quality of hits within. Yeah, that's another story. I just watches it all smash. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, give me a second. I gotta go take a shower. I feel dirty. Icardi, I gotta wash my hands. 21 of 30. All right, here we go. We're going this way. Mauricio Pochettino, Argentina. Yeah, Rich gets really graphic about his situation there. Pochettino, 57 of 75. Prism, Andy King. That back there. Last box, guys. Good luck. Lewandowski, Koric, Seferovic, Embolo, Mueller. We've got another Messi to 199. Robinho to 249 or 149. Pulisic, Ledley, Andrea Pirlo, Montolivo, Neymar, Dembele, to 299, Diego Costa, Iceland, Fimbagassen, and KDB. KDB. Tassels? Yes, I definitely. Packers. Definitely a good idea. Multiple messy numbered cards there. Someone else that can handle Rich's package. That's right. One of these days, if you play your cards right, all right. I always am. I always handle all packages with care. All right, here we go. Come on, KDB. Theo Walcott, not KDB. Little England action for Itty. Theo Walcott. Theo Walcott. All right. Diego Costa. Here we go, guys. Last hit. It's a green. Good luck. Let's hope it's a good one. Come on. Be someone good. One time. Be someone good. Give me a color that I get excited about. Wow. Look at that. Finally. Rigged. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Massimo Luongo. Green. You want me to maggot groups? Here, that's a little PC love for Rich. We'll mag it up for him. Massimo Luongo. 5 of 5. Are you okay? Yeah, sorry. Too late. I already magged it. You're welcome. All right. Nice deal there. All right, give me a sec here, guys. I'm going to set up that filler before I do the recap here. So give me a minute before we do our recap. I'm going to close the team sales right now for 262. Let's see if we can fill it fast. Hopefully. Let's see if anybody else got grabbed. Itty says Argentina. Wow, Itty's going all in. P.A.T. Good luck. Yeah, you can take Croatia. Not a problem. So, Burundi, I'll give you Croatia. Wait, hold on. Yep, they are there. Do you want them in both, Burundi, or do you want them just in the one?
Just let me know if you want them in both. Or Icky, you get Argentina only in the first one, I presume. Both are. Yep, that is Burundi. One sec, where is my handy dandy calculator? All right, give me a sec here. 59 plus 49 plus 49 plus 45 plus 64 plus 29 plus 51 plus 17 plus 34. All right, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, we're going to go 27 per. All right, and he thanks. All right, there we go. That was more expensive than I thought. It's supposed to be $30 a spot, $31 a spot actually. Do it again. 59 plus 98 plus 45 plus 64 plus 29 plus 51 plus 17 plus 34. Yep, it's supposed to be $30 and like 60 cents a spot. I'm gonna go a little extra discount on this one. All right, pictures. All right, I'm posting the filler right now, guys. Grab your spots while I do this recap. Hopefully, we can get it filled up. It's 27 a spot. It's got Brazil, USA, Spain, Wales, Belgium, Mexico, Real, Netherlands, bunch of teams. All right, recap, guys. Recap, and then we'll see about filling the next one. We got Mbappe, Piszczek, Umtiti, Bartra. We've got Milic to 75, Messi to 75, Mertens to 60, Sanchez to 60. To 30, we have Ramos,
To 30, we have Icardi. To 25, we've got Ospina. And is that Marquisio? And to 20, we have Luis Suarez and Robinho. What's going on with it here? All right, thank you, Idhi. All right, patches. Fimagassen, Pirlo, Varane, Sanchez, Vidal, Pele, Herrera, Hummels, Royce and Piszczek, Ospina, Darmian, Krychowiak, Evra, and Varane. All right, thank you, Barundi. Cahill. That was weird. No points in those breaks at all. Iniesta and Casillas. Sorry, Groobs, man. Tried to get you some points. No points. Points well's gone dry. Moutinho. Groobs is like, I want some points. Schneider and Blint. Hey, Rich, does Panini ship the points to Australia? Shaw. Ashley Williams. Stefan De Vrij. Fan of the name. Josh Kimmich, Renato Sanchez. Then we've got Andre Silva, Giovanni Dos Santos, Theo Walcott, patch auto, Renato Sanchez. Then we have Abby Wambach, Luis Hernandez to 99 white prism. Massimo Odo to 99 white prism. Yeah, this wall was definitely a lot better than the last wall. We got Pochettino auto. That's to 75 for Argentina. We've got Kaboom for Spain. We've got gold Strootman for the Netherlands. We've got tie-dye Pirlo for Italy. We've got autograph Carly Lloyd for the ladies. While we're on that subject, we also had a gold Carly Lloyd, USA ladies. We had a gold Gareth Bale, numbered 4/10. We had this sick puppy here for Brazil, 6/30, Douglas Costa with an insane patch. We had a green Massimo Luongo, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. 5/5. Then we had our second of these. Congrats to Rawat. You got 2 in a row to 49. You got one last case. You got one this case. This case in general was a lot better though. And there you go, Wayne. Congrats, Wayne, man. That is a sick hit. Very nice looking card there. Four spots left. All right, I'm going to update that right now. 4 spots left, guys. While I put this away, hopefully we can fill that in the next couple minutes here. Go right into that one. Let me update those.
All right, done for groups. 3, 6, 9, 12. All right, Sarunyu, you got one. All right, let me update these really quick, guys. See if there's any spots left. I think we may be full. I'm not sure. 7 and 8 is Wayne. Mung has 10. Sunny has 4. Bank has 1. Oh, this is complicated. This is where we have double banks. Sunny 4, Bank 1. Bank 2 and 3. 3 is gone. We're full, guys. We're full. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, Sarunyu. I think you missed out, buddy. Billy, sorry, buddy. Hold on. Civichok 1, spot 8. You get spot 13. Sorry, Sarunyu, it's full, buddy. Unless one of the people wants to give you one of their spots, one of the multi-spot people. All right, later, Chris. Thank you. Aaron, you got the 5 spot. All right. It's updated. That's all right, Supa. No problem, man. Just do it as soon as you can. It's honestly, it's just the keeping track of it that's a pain. That's all. It's just you know, trying to keep track of stuff with everything else going on. All right. Let me put these away. Go ahead and get your payments in, guys. We'll get started on that in a few minutes. Start wearing those. As much as I hate to do it, I gotta start wearing those stupid compression stockings.
It's fine, Aaron. I'll figure it out since it's right now. Okay, thanks, Groobs. Appreciate it. Spreading the love. All right, so Southern you get spot 12. Billy, you have spot 12. All right, I gotta go grab another case too. Let me grab a drink. All right, give me a minute, guys. I will be back.
guys. I'll make myself a little snack here so I can last another 2 hours. Or hour and a half, or whatever it is. $2.62. Alright, let's see if we can set these up. Alright, close that. Oh, sorry, did I? Okay, sorry, I didn't realize. All right, wait, I'll do that. I'll do that right now. So Wayne, you got PSG and Italy in both. Yeah, no, I'm glad you did, because there's a high probability that I may have done that exact thing. All right, just setting up the next two breaks, guys. Then we'll check payments here in a minute. Let me get that filler also. I don't know. I've been buying as many as I can.
guessing maybe a few more hundred. I don't know. Hey, I've got like 60 cases in my garage right now, so well, all over the house actually. Anytime I have any room on the credit cards, I just buy cases because I don't want to be left out. All right. Hang on, you got Portugal. And I shipped the worst box yet. All right. Just realized 84. 16. All right. All right, 2 and 11 for Bank.
Sarunyu got you for spot 12. Wayne got you for PSG and Italy. Both. And then your filler spots. Alright, so Hadiman, I got you for all your teams in 262. Mung, I got you for spot 10. He got you for thank you, Ithy. Sirchok, got you. KC, did you send? Sunny, got you. KC, you watching? I think this one filled faster than people thought it would. Let me just make sure. So bank, I assume you sent on the website. Thank you, bank. Aaron, you said you sent, but you did not put notes. Let's see if I can find yours. To Chan Vien, I guess that must be you. Alright, and groups has 1, 2, 3. 262. Sorry, wrong number. Getting ahead of myself. Brazil, Spain, USA, man. Wales, Belgium, Mexico. Real Madrid, Netherlands, Colombia. Poland, Ireland, Hungary. Switzerland. Alright, give me a few minutes here, guys. There's a bunch of payments missing on this one. Darn it, where the heck is this? Alright, I'm just going to keep track of a bunch of stuff that's missing. Give me a few minutes here, guys. Iran, let's see what you got. Costa Rica, Croatia. Alright, let me just tag everybody that owes money on this and then we'll get going. Mario got you. 929 and 938. All right, so it's all right. I know they're good for it. The problem was I didn't approve the teams until like right after, like an hour ago. So a lot of people ask for teams and they don't pay till I approve, so they went to sleep. But it's not a big deal. They're good for it. Just keeping track is kind of a pain. Almost ready, guys. Sin Yin also missing. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and get started on this. Just have to deal with the payments on these tomorrow. All right. Alrighty. Let me set up this randomizer and we'll get going, guys. Sorry about that. This one was weird. There were a ton of missed payments because of, I think, the timing of it. Anyway, that's why I ask for a send when you grab your spots, because you just never know when these are filling. People think that it's not going to fill today, and then it fills. And honestly, it's not really a matter of trust. All these people are good for it. It's just to try to avoid that delay, because right now, that's why it took about 20 minutes, because I've got to keep track of who's paid and who hasn't paid. And it's a lot easier to just mark off payments. All right, here we go. List randomizer. Alrighty, we're gonna get started. Wow, getting started at 3 a.m. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. We're doing one case of Select Soccer 262. Guys, bunch of you don't have your payments in. I tagged you. Please get your payments in. You guys who haven't sent know who you are, so please make sure you get them in. Also, please send your payments when you grab your spots. You never know. Sometimes we fill breaks within an hour or two, like we did with this one. So when you grab your spot, just go ahead and shoot over payment. Thanks again, guys. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check us out on our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. Yeah, it's just not that. It's because people like go to sleep. That's the thing, Wayne. You know, they grab the spot. Right now it's 3 a.m. here in California. It's like 6 a.m. back east. So they grabbed it, and you know, that's why I hadn't approved. The part of the problem was I was breaking, so I couldn't approve them till about an hour ago. So by the time I approved it, it was like people were gone and asleep. So that's why I didn't make a big deal of this one. But yeah. But anyway, I mean, he's gonna send. He's good for it. So anyway, I let this one slide. Oh, all right. We gotta do the random. Let's do the random for this one. Close this door so people. All right, let me close that door. All right, 13 spots, 13 winners. There are your things. Dice roll. We roll snake eyes 4 times. 4 times on the dice, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow, really? Jesus. Jeez, I'm going to be in Groobs' doghouse now again. 4 times. Sorry, Groobs, man. Not good. See what that happened. Wayne, congrats. I'm being Rich's doghouse. At least he got Netherlands. That's the only saving grace there. 11 times. 4 times. Wayne, congrats, you got Brazil. Sorovic, congrats, you got USA men and Spain. Sarunyu, you got, I think that was Groobs' last spot, was the Wales spot. Mong, you got Belgium. Wayne, you got Mexico. Bank, you got Real. Groobs, you get Netherlands, Colombia, and Chile. Sidichak, you get Poland. Sunny, you get Ireland, Hungary, spot. Groobs, Aaron, Switzerland spot. Let's see, 27. Well, you're actually even on those 2 spots. You lose on that spot. So I guess it's pretty bad, but it's not like the end of the world coming to a halt bad. You got Netherlands, Colombia, Chile. You got good teams. I know it's not Brazil, but I could still pull a 1 of 1 Robin Van Persie.
patch autograph. You know, God may reward you with a one-of-one Dutch hit out of there. So, here we go. Hopefully that'll be the case. All right, guys, here we go. 3 a.m. start. There are the results of your random. Hopefully you shall be rewarded. Well, I'm just saying, like 27, 51, and 12, 63. So, I mean, as bad as that was for you, which was pretty bad, it was almost as bad as it gets. You're still only down 13 bucks, so could have been a lot. Well, it couldn't really be much worse, but that's one. I guess considering as bad as you did, you still have a shot. Netherlands could be your savior there. Ithy Argentina, Hariman Portugal, Bank France, Wayne PSG, Ithy England, Wayne Italy, Supa Germany, KC Chelsea. Oh yeah, guys, if you notice, there's a bunch of mispayments on this. I know it was late. Anyway, guys, please try to send when you grab your spots. Even if I don't approve you, that's fine as long as you know you have the spot. But anyway, all you guys that haven't sent, please make sure you send in the morning. I didn't want to delay the break. This one kind of filled up quickly. And I know it was late by the time I approved everyone, so just go ahead and get your payments in. We'll deal with it tomorrow. KC, you got Chelsea, Senyin, USA Ladies, Vlad, Barca, Barundi, Costa Rica, Hariman, Bayern, Barundi, Croatia, Senyin, you also have Juve, Rich, you got Australia, Mario, Iceland, Vlad, Milan, Nicholas, Atletico, don't have any of your payments either. Kevin, Austria, Hariman, you got Dortmund, Roma, and Inter. Yeah, that would be kind of weird if it did it 3 in a row. All right, thank you, KC. You sent. Appreciate it. So KC's payment is in. Thank you, KC, for Chelsea. All right, let's get this ball rolling. And this will be our last break, guys. Not going to break World Cup tonight. It's going to be like 4 by the time, 4 something by the time this break is over. I'll break World Cup tomorrow. I'll keep you guys posted about tomorrow night. I'm not sure if tomorrow night's going to be date night or if Sunday is going to be date night. I think I may break tomorrow night, and I think Sunday night might be our date night. I don't know. We'll see. I've got to go Christmas shopping tomorrow during the day in about 9 hours from now. Barundi, good night. All right, good night, groups. No problem, man. Hopefully have something nice for you in the morning when you wake up. He's tired. Talk about a lightweight, though, man. Seriously. What time is it in Australia? I bet you it's not 3:11 a.m. I think I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. 10:11 p.m. That's what I was gonna say. So we're not that far apart, actually. When you think about it, we're only—I mean, it's 1 day difference, but We're only 5 hours. We're like 5 hours ahead of you. Not really ahead. It's like 19 hours behind, but essentially 5 hours ahead, and you're the day ahead. Yeah, it's at 19 hours, right? Because but it's closer going the other way. Yeah, exactly. 5 hours ahead. That's not it. That's why the timing actually works out pretty good for Australia, because when I'm on, is usually good for you guys. Most the U.S. guys complain because I'm kind of on George's hours, how he was like the late night. I've turned into a late night breaker. I used to get on, I'll try to get on early every now and then, but it's just hard, you know, when I'm breaking until 4 a.m. to get on early the next day. On the weekends, I used to get on at like 1, 2 o'clock, sometimes 12 o'clock. What's up with the EPL today? Chelsea playing today, which is Saturday? EPL. Manchester City, Everton. Nice. Leicester, Crystal Palace. As in tomorrow Sunday or tomorrow Saturday? Well, it's, yeah, you guys are already Saturday. Huh? Oh, yeah, it's Saturday night at 10:11 over there. It's not Friday night anymore. Yeah, I see that. I hope you guys beat them. I didn't read what you said. Sarunya, you have to kneel down. Oh, hold on. Oh, kneel down. That's right. Okay. He wants to be knighted. You're kneeled? All right. He wants to be knighted. How do I do it? How come it's not letting me? Give me 1 sec. Darn it. What the heck did I do? Come on back, chat. All right. There you go. You swear to uphold the brotherhood. The brotherhood of the chat. Busquets. Suarez and Turan. Busquets again. Mbappe. Nice. Wow, had I given you wrench? Or can you wrench people, groups, or can I only wrench people? Ospina, if once you're wrenched, can you wrench others? Rodriguez. Pogba. Dost. Only me. Only I have the power to wrench and de-wrench. I can wrench and I can take away the wrench. Ribery to 49. Kane and Walcott. He's not wrenched either. There you go. You're wrenched too. Only if you kneel. Shaqiri. Griezmann. You must be kneeling down to be wrenched. Falcao. Brozovic. That's right, Iniesta, to put people in timeout. Bale. All right. You have been wrenched. Yeah, you should have, man. Too late now. Oh, you're welcome. All right, let's see if we can make it through this case. Wow, we dropped down to only 18 people. All right, here we go. Mark Yanko. Mark Yankovic. Austria to 249. Austria, Kevin. There you go, Kevin. Junuzovic. Mueller. Alonso. Tommy Smith. Luke Shaw. Tim Cahill. Gareth Bale. Mario Mandzukic. Gutierrez to 299. Royce to 30. Neymar, Klein, Isco, Ledley, Baumgartlinger, Mertens, Suarez, Lloris. Good night. Later, Rich. $27 of 30, Marco Royce. Thanks, Kev. Good night. Jeez, everybody's leaving us now. Well, we still got 22. We got 23. We're holding in there. We got our Thai crowd here still, I hope. What time is it in Thailand? Or, as we call it, Soccer Breakers East. Thank you, Supa. 6:21 p.m. Nice. All right. So Anthony, what's up? Good morning. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Come on, be someone good one time. That orange? No, that's kind of red. Pretty sure that's red. Krychowiak for Poland. Who got Poland in that random? Sidichok. Look at that. You give Sidichok lemon, he makes lemonade out of it. Nice little 3-color match worn jersey for Sidichok. Krychowiak. It is tie-dye and it is match worn, so we'll give it a shot there. Isco. Yeah, that game will be going in about, let me see, what are the lines? I gotta check the lines on these matches for today. I'll put some money. I was so bummed I missed the betting on the Chargers Chiefs. All right, looks like Man City's at home, right? They're minus 460. Wow. Man City is minus 2 goals. Well, that's a lot of goals. Chelsea plays tomorrow. We're playing against Jasper's boys. King Elvis. No, they've got, I think they're going to do like an EPL. I'm thinking like a Prism maybe, but it's not going to be out until later, like maybe, I'm not sure about whether it's going to be, but like Prism type, I should say. And it's going to be, I think August maybe, not till August. I think they can't. The license, I think, doesn't kick in until later in the year. They do have some stuff coming. They haven't really announced much as far as new releases. I'll pick. Oh wow! Another case hit right there. Jeez, this is a case hit box. Did not know that. I don't know if that's going to be a redemption or I wasn't paying attention maybe. And it's late, so. 3-1 City.
All right.
We've got Diego Costa to 20. Well, to 20. Gary Cahill to 249. Hazard. Jedinak. Ramsey, 1/20. Buffon. Benzema. Company. Silva. Chiellini. Locatelli. Reyes to 199. To 199, Suarez and Turan. Yanko. Gutierrez. Sterling and El Shaarawy. All right, here we go on this one. Eric Bailey, Ivory Coast. All right, this one I believe is our case hit right here. Lukaku, or at least it's supposed to be, since we have a kaboom right there. Oops, sorry. Late, did I miss something? To 199, Ramos. There's McGlinchey. David Luiz to 249. Got Nacho and Hennessy. Smelts. Golan. Iniesta. There's our Dutch patch. Memphis Depay to 199. Reed. Harry Kane. Thibaut Courtois. All right, there better be an auto in this last stack over here. Otherwise, there's going to be... Oh, you know what? There's a fatty. No, is that a fatty? No, that's just a base card. Where the heck? Oh, no, it's a... There is an auto. It's a redemption. Sorry, guys. Got worried there for a second. Montolivo to 299. To 125. Koric. We got a gold coming up, too. Clausen. All right, let's do this gold. Good luck. See, the card behind it is Koke. The gold is... Ooh, that's... Can't tell if that's blue or black. Wow. Very nice one there. How about a little PSG Neymar? Not Brazil. That one is Paris Saint-Germain. Gold equalizers. There you go, Wayne. One of 10. Just back in time. There you go. Let's do this one first. Ter Stegen and our kaboom. Kaboom. James Rodriguez. Kaboom. Soccer. Panini Select. Come on. Select signatures gold. Select signatures gold. Oh, just select signatures. Card number 2. That is Dybala for Argentina. Going to P. Number 28. There's a 2, 8, and 10. Late night breaks is right. It's Friday night, Saturday morning, going all night long. All night long. No, 2, 8, and 10. Pretty even. I mean, I'd say maybe 2 is the most common, but last 2 I think we've hit 10. 10 a lot. 10 is Griezmann. One minute. Get this door closed here. Depay, Lloris, Umtiti. We've got Sterling, purple to 125. To 25, New Zealand, Marco Rojas, Icardi, Alaba, Mignolet, there's David Luiz, Kovacic, Montolivo. We've got Wood to 299. Philip Lahm, Legal it just a little bit. Robinho, blue, that was Lafferty, Di Maria. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nice one there. White Prism, Filippo Inzaghi. Wayne. Wayne hitting it with PSG. Now Wayne hitting it with Italy. .48 of 99. Yep, there you go. You got Italy. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch on that one. Match worn. Actually, yeah, that one's a tough one. We were talking about that. That is one of the, doesn't do it often, but lately we've been hitting a few of his that have been all on sticker. Yeah, that's a tough one to keep on sticker. Kapuska. Very nice. All right, here we go. Jordi Alba. Gaetan. Austria, Yanko to 60. Dos Santos to 149. Robin, Chicha. Verratti. Evra. Torres. Walcott. I'm saying there had to be a prism in there somewhere. There it is. Debris. Gomes. Cruz. Purple Ronaldo to 125. 33 of 125. Nice one there. And we've got Rui Patricio to 199. Luka Modric. and Camille Glick. Yeah, PSG was pretty slow for a while. Sorry, guys. All right, here we go. Autograph going this way. Looks like my name is Supa, and I live on the second floor with all my Josh Kimmich autos. Me and Josh Kimmich down by the schoolyard. All your Josh Kimmich. 30 of 299. De Gea. All right. 6 more to go. So two. Bank wants to do some business. Saying, Wayne, do you want to do business with the bank? The bank is open. You need to make a withdrawal. Oh, we gotta put, is Kimmich going up on the wall again? Alright, let's put Josh Kimmich. So Supa's sad. Supa wants wall representation for Kimmich. Alright, since he is super short printed, we will put him up on the wall. Extremely difficult guy to pull. Josh Kimmich. I mean, sometimes we've gone like one case in a row without hitting him. That's happened, you know. There he is, right there. Special Kimmich spot. Turn that frown upside down. No way. Wow. That is a green patch auto, guys. Green patch autograph. Good luck to all of you. I don't even remember the box number. I think that one was a 602, but I could be wrong. I don't know about this one. Do you remember the box number, Supa? You usually pay attention to those things. wasn't that one. What was this one? Oh. It's one of those crappy boxes. Crappy boxes, I think. I don't know. Do they have Germany autos in the crappy boxes? There's a tie-dye patch, unfortunately. Come on, we need green and gold. Black, green, and gold is what we're looking for. KDB, 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 oh KDB. Speaking words of wisdom, KDB. And when the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow, KDB. There we go. Another green. Got double green, guys. Got a green patch auto and a green mezzanine. Look at that. That rhymes. Green mezzanine. Wow. Oh, there it is. Finally. Finally, some points action for whoever wants those kabooms. Points. Who had the points this time? Barundi. There you go, Kiran. You got yourself some points. Let me know if you want me to shoot it over to you. There you go, 900 puntos. That is 1/3 of a kaboom package there. Which one should we do first? Should we do these first? All right, let's do these first. Do our 602 box first. To 30, Jamie Vardy. Nice. 2 of 30 for England. Jamie Vardy. You're welcome. Buffon. We've got 249, Mr. Giroud. Alaba, De Gea, Cahill, Ebra, Fabregas, Walcott to 299, Chicha, McGlinchey, Walcott. I don't know why the dogs are barking now. Bastos, Suso, and Sterling to 199. Let's do this one first. It's red. Come on, give me a C. Well, nice one there. How about Shakira, Gerard Piqué. Very nice. Spain belongs to. Spain was in the random. Soravic. Bank, bank, bank. Triple bank. Go Soravich. 8 of only 30. All right, good luck, good luck. Come on, be something sick. One time, be someone sick. Give me some good big team guy. How about Brozovic for Croatia? Wow, Barundi again. Barundi on fire in that box. And go Kiran. One of 5. Put that over there. Mandzukic. Germany, Mats Hummels. Suso. To 249, Fernandes. Of the Gelson variety. There's Hazard and Bjarn something. Bjarnson. To 199, Morata. There's Neymar. Lukaku. Eder. Higuain to 199. How about Victor Moses, 25 of 30. Antoine Griezmann. Gutierrez. Kovacic. Fastos. Pishak. And to 125, Adrian Silva. Itty's in the house. Piety. It's a green patch auto from a crappy box. I guess it could be KDB. We already pulled one of the green KDBs. Did we pull the black KDB too? Can't remember. I think I did. Yeah, Itty, after this, that's it. I'm going to get some sleep after this. Hopefully not during the break, after the break. All right, here we go. Going this way. Payet of France. All right, good luck. Crappy box. Let's see the color. Ooh, it's gold. That means it's either Colombia or Brazil, right? Come on, be something sick. I know who that is already. That's going to be Juan Cuadrado, I think. Wow, wasn't that one of Groobs' spots. Yep, rigged. Rigged for Groobs. Wow. 666. Rigged for Groobs. Boom. Shaka laka laka laka. See? He wasn't happy about his spots. And I said, hey, it's not over till the fat lady sings. That's better than some of those top spots. The fat lady hadn't sung yet. 4 more boxes. Nice looking card there. Player worn. Pretty card. Very pretty card. Alright, Itty. Sounds good. P-Itty. P-Itty in the house. I remember I'm going to do that 15% off sale on Eminence. So you can get that Eminence filled up. $9.02. Good question. I have no idea. Supa is the expert in 902 boxes. All right. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Last 4 boxes. Petr Cech, Juan Fran. We've got Smalling to 249. Di Maria, Rakitic to 199. We got Santi Cazorla. And there's Silva. Brad Smith. Abate. Saul to 299. Victor Moses. That was to 25. Batshuayi. Patricio. Charleston. Götze. Shane, you smelt it, you dealt it. One 602 box. That's right. 1 black, and I can go. That's it. I can end the break on the spot. Be like, good night, guys. Yeah, exactly. I do have a tendency to doze off. I'll be like, wait a minute. Did I just take a quick nap while I'm breaking? Sometimes I catch myself. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, this is it, guys. I don't got another case in me. I know the World Cup Prism is pretty much full, but... Battery is on low. Not on empty yet, but it's getting close. Got a 50-year-old battery. It needs some recharging every now and then. Alright. How about Wayne Hennessy? Yes, Vlad, this is... Hold on, let me see. This is 262. 262. 283 of 299. You have Barcelona and someone else, I thought. Yeah, Milan. Barcelona and Milan. McCauley. Your phone starts lagging. All right. 3 boxes left, guys. 3 boxes left. Here we go. I'm going to wake up now. To 30, Rodriguez. Aubameyang. Sterling. Belotti. Lichtsteiner. Belotti. Smelts. That is Ronaldo. Florenzi. Fabianski to 125. Moreno to 149. Blaszczykowski. Biglia. Vidal. To 75. Shane Smeltz at Udelta. Wow, Smeltz is everywhere now. He's smelting it and deltzing it all over the place. David Luiz and Marcelo. Van Dijk. Yeah, let's see the auto. How about Olivier Giroud? Not a bad one there for Bank. Olivier Giroud for Bank. Yeah, I know. When I gotta adjust my hours, the thing is, I've become like kind of a night owl now. So I do sleep like till. I mean, I do try to get 6-7 hours at least. Doesn't happen every day, but. Yeah, I gotta get some. Usually, it's only Fridays and Saturdays when it stays this late. I should get on a little bit earlier. That's my problem, is I get really busy and then I don't get on till late. If I got on like about an hour and a half, 2 hours earlier, I could get done by, even if we go over, I'll still get done by like 2:33 as opposed to like 4:35. Get it to the bank. All right, 2 boxes left. One of them, I believe, should be a 602 box. If my recollection serves me correctly. That was Lichtsteiner. All right, last 2 boxes, guys. Last 2 boxes. Good luck, good luck. Out of sleeves. Yeah, I've got to get, yeah, if I had like a pack opener, that would definitely speed up the breaks a lot. I just need room. This is a very bad room. I'm talking about relocating the break area. There's our 602. Yeah, starting 10 minutes. historic. There's the gold. So 602 right here. High die. Unfortunately, no black or green. We did get a gold. All right, last two boxes, guys. Good luck, good luck. Last two boxes. Especially to those of you that have not yet hit. Let's see. Yeah, I've got to figure out a way to do something like that. That's why, like, when I post the breaks on the website, it's a lot easier. But Fabregas, Suso, Musa. The paying on the website, and the problem is just people don't do it when they're supposed to 199. Because it's the same with PayPal too. David Luiz to 199, but I'm not. Sigurdsson. The good thing about doing it on the website though is if I set it up on the website, then I don't have to like keep track of all the teams and stuff. I can just print out the report. Koke to 249. It still takes a few minutes, but it saves like a lot of time. Belotti and Aguero. Cahill. That is Oxlade Chamberlain. Bartra. To 75. Guzman. Carlos Vela to 60. Neymar. No, that's Di Maria. Sorry. Di Maria and McGovern. Belotti. Darlington Nagbe. My protege. Yeah. That's right. All right. Autograph. Copper. What a copper Olivier Giroud. I think that's our second Olivier Giroud, right? Yeah, that one was a white prism. Now a copper 2-color. Player worn. 49 of 49. Olivier Giroud action. All right, one more box. It's our 602 box. We do have one gold in there at least. Yeah, usually I get on in the evening my time, which is not good for Europe. It's good for Asia, but not good for Europe. Busquets. All right, here we go. Last box. Nani. Alisson. Brad Smith. Busquets. Shaka to 199. 17 of 30, Jamie Vardy. Didn't we just hit him? I was going to say, look at that. Those look identical. 2 of 30 and 17 of 30. Put Giroud away blocks your Kimmich. Here, we'll let Kimmich block Giroud. How's that? Supa is very possessive about his Kimmich up there. Borges. We've got McGlinchey to 249. Morgan and McLaughlin. Harnick. Alonso. That's James Rodriguez. That is to 299, João Moutinho. All right, here we go. Okay. The gold. Who's it going to be? Be someone good. Wow. Rigged for Supa. 20 Cruz gold. My name is Supa. I live on the second floor. Five of 10. Over here on this side. Got room over there. All right, last two hits. Let's do this one first. Good luck. Pavel Pardo, Mexico. Hi, welcome, Super. To 249, Pavel Pardo. All right, and our last hit. Good luck, good luck. John Obi McKell, last hit. See if we can pull one of those sexy ladies. Come on, 13. Oh, it's 10 again. 2 in a row. Carly Lloyd, sexy lady. Kev is going Gangnam Style again. No, is that Kev? That's not Kev this time. Sen Yin this time. Sen Yin. That is a Sen Yin hit. Alrighty, that does it. Not a bad case. Rashford. A lot of cards up on the wall. Nice coloring. That's always good to see. All right, let's do this recap, guys, and then I'm going to have to bid you good night because I'm going to get some sleep. I will post the sale for Eminence before I go to sleep. So if you want the 15% off sale, that's coming up in about 5 minutes. Mbappe to 75, Smeltz and Guzman. To 60, Vela and Yanko. Then we've got to 49, Frank Ribery. To 30, Victor Moses and Ricardo Rodriguez and Marco Reus. To 25, Victor Moses again. Wow, Victor Moses Rainbow. And Mr. Rojas for to 25. To 25, we got Aaron Ramsey and Diego Costa. Let's break 263. Sorry. Don't got it in me, man. Don't got it in me. Patches, Belotti, Petr Cech, Hummels. Sorry, Hummels. Luka Modric, Verratti, Philip Lahm, Mignolet, Company. That's Kane and Walcott. That is Suarez and Turan. To 199, we have Depay and Morata and Belotti, David Luiz, Santi Cazorla, Luis and Marcelo, Adrian Ramos, Suarez and Turan. Then to 75, we've got Shaw and Thomas Müller. We had 2 of these tie-dye Vardy cards for England, both numbered to 30. All right, autographs. We did have 900 points for Costa Rica. Yep, it's on right now. Then we've got Eric Bailey. Then we've got Mark Yanko. Wayne Hennessy. Olivier Giroud. Pardo for Mexico. Then we got a big wall. Giroud to 49. Kimmich auto. We've got for Germany, Tony Kroos to 10. Tie-dye patch autograph for Poland to 30. Krychowiak. Got Shakira. Gerard Piqué to 30. On Carter for the ladies, Carly Lloyd. We had green, Brozovic to 5 for Croatia. Where to go next? I don't know. Let's go here. Inzaghi to 99, Italy. Nice little autograph. Then we had this sick puppy right here, green, 5 of 5 for Cuadrado. We had Neymar, 1 of 10, that's PSG. Argentina, Dybala. There you go. Thank you, Super. I appreciate it. Yeah, congrats, groups. That's pretty sick. 5 of 5 for Colombia. Juan Cuadrado. Very sexy. All right, thank you, Bank, Super, Wayne, everybody. Thank you, thank you. If you're interested in Eminence, I'm going to just post the sale right now, and I'm off to bed, guys. Thanks again. I will see you guys tomorrow, or today, I should say. All right, yep, off to my beauty sleep in a little bit. Thank you, guys. Good night. Buenas noches. See you guys later today. Good night.